Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Oh boy. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to Kagan and Daichi. A good morning to Nosy the Killer Rabbit. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Good morning or good day to Winterwolf and Parker. And a good morning, good day to Myrrh. How are you all doing, my friends? How are you all doing? Oh my lord. Yeah, sorry for the extremely late start to stream today. My computer was very grumpy this morning. Went to log in this morning, the computer wouldn't come out of sleep mode, so I had to reset it. And then my keyboard decided that it didn't want to do anything, so I had to reset the keyboard. And then the keyboard wouldn't light up, so I had to restart the keyboard program, and then my Stream Deck wouldn't work. Like, oh my lord. Now, apparently it needs a cookie. Apparently it needs a cookie. It is very grumpy this morning. Computer needs a cookie or a big old shot of coffee. And yes, indeed.
Celebrating 4 years of chill times right before the start of the best season. Here's to spooky times and more shenanigans to come.
Heck yeah. Welcome on in, Argon. Welcome on in. And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer. It is very, very sweet of you, my friend. And I can't believe it's 47 heckin' months. Excuse me, 48 heckin' months. That is just crazy town. Absolute crazy town. I can't read this morning. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the spooky season. I'm finally looking forward to getting to this game. Like, it's taken me 3 years of saying that I'm going to play it, and we're finally going to play it this year. Yeah, my computer does have a case of the Mondays. Big time. And also, congrats to Firewing on a 35 stream streak. Sippies. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Again, apologies for the very late start this morning. My computer was not behaving at all today. At least not when it came to, like, doing the important things. Because then when I tried to open up OBS and all that, OBS was having a conniption as well. I had to disconnect it from the server and then reconnect it to the server, and it's like, what is wrong with you today? Like, it was probably just certificates all expiring, but, like, seriously, everything happening today? Why? Yeah, you do. You really do, Parker. And I think just because I have not been giving it a kick lately, it might just be like forgetting that it needs to behave. Oh my goodness. What? Who is doing this? And thank you to Myrrh for those 5 community gift subs, and to Valorant for throwing in the extra gift sub. But yeah, thank you for that, Myrrh. That's very, very sweet of you. And welcome on in. Welcome on into the executive producers, Fox and the Fedora, Sierra Lumi, Batman, Firewing, Roy the Dragon, and Kaza. Welcome on in, my friends. Enjoy the ad previewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber. And also, thank you to Kate for those 200 kibble babies. And to Aurora Brightscale for continuing to be an executive producer. Excuse me, for becoming an executive producer for 13 heckin' months. Oh my lord. And we're heading towards level 4. What are you doing, chat? It's not... I haven't even been live for 10... Well, I have been technically live for 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. What are you all doing? What are you all doing? You've got me 38% towards a level 4 hype train, you crazy, crazy beans. I'm not awake enough for this. Coffee was just delivered. Small mouse, big nerd. True.
Crafty.
True that, Aurora.
Stuck in the subspace atom
Subspace
smasher again.
atom.
Can we use the
Oh my lord.
subspace plunger of doom to get him out?
2 seconds. I need to read. And thank you to Daichi for those 100 kibble bitties, my friend. We're stuck in the subspace atom smasher again. Can we use the subspace plunger of doom? Of course you can. Of course you can, Daichi. Of course you can. And also, a thank you to White Wolf for giving out those 5 community gift subs, and to Valorant for tacking on an extra one. And welcome on in to the executive producers, Black Warg, Healed 14, Iceburr, Mook, and Madhog Thy Master, and Arya Vivo. Welcome on into the executive producers and enjoy
Yay.
the Ashley
Love
viewing
train.
and emotes.
Choo choo.
Apparently it is Break the Fox Day, Daichi. And also, thank you to Murph for those additional 200 kibble biddies, and and to Pixie Makes Things for those 100 kibble biddies. We are now 91% towards a level 5 hype train, you crazy beans. As I'm trying to distract myself by cleaning my stinky watch. Okay, do not focus on that. No. Get off that. That is boring. Do not stare at the museum cabinet. Go stare at a duck. It's much more entertaining to stare at a duck. Oh my lord, you beans. Why are you trying to break me? It's Monday. I haven't even had coffee yet. And also, welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you to Pixie for those additional 50 kibble biddies. My goodness. And all the bullying and just, poor chat. We haven't even gotten into how the weekend went. My weekend was boring. Done. Actually, I had a very, very boring weekend. I got my booster on Friday, so I kind of took it easy this weekend. Played a bit of Voices of the Void, and I think I finally got the hang of that game, so we're gonna have to bring it back at some point so y'all can see the improvement that I have made in that. And yes, they are very placid and very plastic. You are not wrong, Aurora. You are not wrong, my friend. Ooh, I bet you that was good, Parker. Ironically, we also went and got pizza last night. We ironically went and got pizza at our local pizza place last night. Our delicious LSD pizza. Which does not stand for what you think it stands for. It stands for Lakeshore Drive. Oh yeah. I have heard good things about Glass Nickel. No, we got stuff at our local pizza place. It's a... What is it? It's cherry tomatoes, garlic,
LSD pizza?
green peppers, red onion, and then after the pizza is done, they put dressed arugula on the top of it. It is unbelievably good. And it's New York style pizza, so it's the floppy pizza. Not usually my go-to. I'm not a go-to floppy pizza person, but man, does that flavor combo, and it just hit the spot yesterday. Also, thank you, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for these 400 additional kibble biddies, Mur. Now we are heading towards a Hype Train 6, you crazy beans. And you said, ironically, my brain thought you said another word that utilizes the same word structure. I'm trying to think of what word that would be. Nothing beats Chicago deep dish. I will agree to disagree, Firewing, but I am one of the weird people that is a Chicagoan, but I don't like deep dish pizza. Like, deep dish pizza is okay once in a while. It's just too much. Like, I am a fan of a very, very thin cracker crust style pizza. Deep dish, it's too much. It's too much dough, it's too much cheese, it's too much toppings. Like, it's okay once in a while, but it's not my go-to. Yeah, and same thing, Parker. And I think it's because I grew up not having deep dish pizza. My family always went for like the really thin cracker crust meat. Actually, if you want to talk about my go-to pizza, it's a meatball pizza. Chicago-style place where I grew up in California, probably Gino's. Medium-style pizza was seriously, yeah. Oh, and I agree. A deep dish pizza is 100% a quiche or a pie or a casserole. And it's good. Don't get me wrong. I like deep dish pizza once in a while, but it's not my go-to. Well, yeah. Exactly, Augusto. And I will also set the caveat of it has to be deep dish pizza from one restaurant. Like, I am not a big Gino's East fan. Luminati's is really good. However, there's a local pizza place that does deep dish, and it is to die for. But the local places tend to be the best places anyway. I mean, Gino's and Luminati's are both chains, and you don't get the best food at a chain restaurant all the time. But no, I do like deep dish. Oh, totally. 100%. Yeah, Luminati's is far superior to Gino's East. I haven't had Pizzeria Uno. They don't have any of those outside of Chicago by me, and I haven't been into Chicago to have that. Yeah, and see, New York is my least favorite kind of pizza unless it comes from the one restaurant by us. Ooh, see, that sounds delicious, Pixie. Yeah, and that one I've never had either, Firewing. Like, I use Chicago as a reference point, but that's not actually where I live.
Meatballs. Yum.
And
Now
thank you for
again,
those
naughty
163
chat, making me
meatballs
hungry.
there, Mer. And yeah, spaghetti would be good. We're having chicken wings for dinner tonight. I've got them drying out in the fridge right now. Just plain Jane chicken wings this evening for dinner, and then he can put whatever sauce or whatever he wants on them. But yeah, we decided to go out for dinner last night because he spent the day in the basement tinkering with 3D printers, and by the time he came upstairs, he's like, I forgot to tell you what I wanted for dinner. I'm like, yes, you did. I didn't thaw anything. I was just going to have chicken salad sandwiches for dinner. And he's like, let's go walk and get pizza. Okay. Oh, no. You want to walk downtown and get pizza. Oh, no. I can't believe you got me to almost a level 6 hype train, you crazy beans. It's Monday. Artichoke hearts, tomatoes, olives, usually sliced. I love them on there, and mushroom. Yeah, that sounds really good, Pixie. I've never had artichoke on a pizza, but I bet you it's delicious. And I do like me some good artichoke dip. That is something I would be very willing to try. Offering a frozen Chicago style pizza was claimed was available everywhere when I went fail. Aww. So it's Monday celebrating the start of fall. It's not a bad... No, it is not. It is definitely a very good Monday. I bet, Pixie. And also, thank you to... thank you to Mer for giving out the additional 5 community gift subs, and to Valorant for tacking on the extra one. And welcome on in to the executive producers, Ifrin Velka, Monkey Shine, Pammy Wilson, Gruntias, Oxelis. Welcome on in, everybody. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subbers. But yeah, I bet Pixie. And also, oh my lord. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, it's going to be that kind of Monday, isn't it? And thank you to Anonymous for gifting out those 14 community gift subs. And welcome on into the executive producers, Orange Mambo, Mune Citroff, Tony, Rancor, Biscuit Cheppy, Hattie, Petal Destroyer, Ibamako, Cypher Rolf, Spike Cord Plays, Tipsy Tap Tuesday, The Flying Rat, Bink Gamer Nexus, Romeo Wolf, and Rahara Starbane. Welcome on in to the executive producers. Oh my lord. And you have now bumped the hype train up to a level 7. And also, thank you to Argon for gifting that sub to the community, and welcome on into the executive producers, Crispa. Apparently, yes, it is. Apparently, yes, it is a Break the Crafty kind of Monday. Which is a very, very dangerous thing, because Crafty is then being instigated to do very, very bad things. Because I have been eyeballing who has the best deal on Digimon Time Stranger, and it's like, I don't need to do this. And y'all are enabling me. Crafty's very, they're trying to break me again. Yeah, you are. You are. That is very much trying to break me this morning. Which, you chose a morning to break me on. And thank you to Mur for the 500 kibble pitties. And yes, you are breaking me with love, Chad. You are breaking me with love. 100% breaking me with love. You just hit the level 8 hype train, and now we're on the way to level 9, you crazy beans. No one is supposed to try and break me. It was brain response. You say, like, it's a bad thing. It's more of... Daichi, it's never a matter of can I afford to get a game. It's just a should I get another game kind of thing. So is that a do or a do not? That is a do what your heart wants to, Dracula. Do what makes you happy, Dracula. I am saying that there are better people out there to spoil than me. That is what I am saying, is that there are better people out there than me. Yeah, and I think, Daichi, if I was going to get any of them, I'd get the deluxe, not the ultimate. There's nothing really in the ultimate that is incentivizing me enough to spend that much money. It's just cosmetics. But having the included season pass with the deluxe edition is kind of nice. But the thing that's making me waffle is that it's a Bandai Namco game. It's going to go on sale at Christmas time. So really the only reason to get it right this second is getting that Black Agumon and Black Gabumon. That's the only reason. So I don't know. That's my big hang-up, is that the only pre-order bonus that I would lose out on if I don't get it now is the Black Agumon and the Gabumon. Everything else, they'll have it available later. And probably for cheaper, which is kind of like I'm on the fence. I don't know. It is a thing. It is a thing. But before I get distracted, how was everyone's weekend? You all have done a very good job of distracting me this morning.
Lies, and slander.
Thank you to Mur for the additional 100 kibble bitties.
They are the best beans.
Lies, and slander. Crafty and Zeros are spoiling. They are the bestest beans. But you spoiled the crap out of Zero on Friday. He was grinning the whole night that we were doing Fremen Friday, of which I apologize. I was apparently, after I took my shower and joined him, I was just so tired of Fremen Friday. But I think part of that was because I got the booster earlier in the day. Nice. I haven't started Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I'm kind of waiting for Zero to start it first because technically it's his game. If I played Baldur's Gate 3, I would be stealing it from Zero Wolf's library. So technically it's his game, not mine. I probably should let him play it first. But yeah, welcome on in, Mind and Matter Studios. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Steal it. Yeah, I could very easily steal it. That's a nice thing about having a family library with Steam, is that anything that's his is also mine, and anything that's mine is his. That's how he's been playing Clair Obscur. Which, man, I love Zero Wolf. It's so adorable watching him play games, though, because his attention span is like a day or two. Like, he started Clair, and then I think he got to the Jestro Village, and then he stopped playing. And I'm not sure why he stopped playing. Oh, you did get to Act 2.
Remember
I didn't see
break
that.
The fox, you do it with food, tasty, delicious subs, and dropping games.
Yep, we are
in
3% towards level
Wait,
9
why
now,
is the
chat, you
inbox
crazy
steaming?
beans.
Did someone?
And thank you to
We might
Daichi
need
for
to
those
clean
100
that up.
kibble bitties.
Squirrel.
Remember to break the fox, you do it with food. Tasty, delicious subs, dropping games. Ew. Ew. Not that kind of steaming inbox. Yuck. I get enough of that with having to clean the litter box. Ah. But yeah, I didn't realize you got to Act 2, so you got through the first trauma. Well, second trauma, technically. Hey, welcome on in, SCP. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing this morning, my friend? Putting steamy games into the inbox. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I still got a couple of days, because it doesn't come out until the 2nd, so I've got 2 days to figure out what I'm going to be doing. I got 2 days when I'm going to be figuring out what I'm going to be doing with that. And like I said, the only thing I'd really miss out on if I don't pre-order is the Black Agumon and the the Black Gabumon. And it's just a thing of like, I could grab it, but I don't know when I'd be able to start playing it because I need to finish the 2 games I'm already playing. Like, I'm trying to finish Dragon Quest Monsters and trying to finish Digimon World DS. Yeah, I need to try. I need to try the demo for that Games of Jewel. It looks really good, and I did download it. But yeah, thank you everyone for that level 8 hype train, you crazy beans. 35 gift subs and almost 2,000 bits, you crazy beans. Absolutely crazy beans. But big hearts. Big hearts for a Monday. That is never expected, always appreciated. And I will say this every time, my friends. I always ask that you take care of yourselves first before you spoil the Foxor. It is very, very much appreciated, but I want to make sure that everyone is okay before they start spoiling the Crazy Fox and the Crazy Wolf. And we're staring at that dang museum case again. I really wish the game wouldn't do that. Like, I'd like to follow a duck, please, not stare at a game case. I would much prefer to... Now we're staring at a wall. Thank you. Absolute silliness. When is the Steam Next Fest? Sorry. My phone just dinged at me and I'm like, wait, is there something I have to look at? No, there isn't. There is not. Just random emails that I have to look at later. I don't want to. People are rebelling over the Lego Death Star over the price. 1K is just too much for Legos. I can't blame them. I mean, Legos have gotten extremely expensive. And I wonder how much of that is because they're being imported from Denmark. I mean, Lego is a foreign country. Or not country. It could be a country. It's a foreign company. So I don't know if Legos are made locally or if they're made overseas. Because if they're overseas, they're probably being hit by tariffs. So is that thing actually out now? Because I don't disagree with people. 1K for a box of Legos is a lot of money. A K for a box of Legos is quite a bit of money. Is that thing actually out now? Oh, the ghost is cute. Is the Death Star, like, actually up for purchase now? Because I know there were previews of it. Yeah, no, there's the Death Star. It is up for purchase now. Yeah. I mean, it's a big set. It's like the Millennium Falcon when that one came out. I mean, that thing is huge. New Factory Slate, yeah. Wow, that comes out on Friday, too. Saturday. Why is it coming out on Saturday? That's weird. But yeah, 9,000 pieces. And I mean, it is big. What are the dimensions on this thing? Mostly curiosity. And it comes with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, it comes up with... Oh, it's right there. 38 minifigs. And I mean, it is... It's 2 and change feet tall, 2 and change feet wide. I mean, it's a big model. I'm not surprised it costs $1,000, to be honest. Do I think it's worth that much? Debatable. You know what's funny, Daichi? I have zero interest in the Lego Death Star. I will be very honest with you. I have no interest in the Death Star. Like, I'm a Star Wars fan, but I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan. That said, I am very curious, though, what the Lego Star Trek model is going to be. Because they're making me think that it's going to be the TNG Enterprise, which that one I might be interested in doing. But, I don't know. Legos are one of those things that are kind of a catch-22 for me because I think they're really, really cool. But they're also just display pieces. Oh, actually, speaking of display pieces, I need to post the pictures of those. We went to our local craft fair this weekend and we got some more art. We got some more art, including we got Zero a really nice original painting of Anubis with gold leaf. It's freaking awesome. So someone built the Star Trek Enterprise and No Man's Sky. Not surprised, Mer. I had to pull the pictures off of my phone, Zero. We can show them off tonight on your stream if I don't just put pictures in Discord later today. Because I don't really have a camera that I can show them off on, unfortunately, hon. I'd have to turn off the VR avatar to have the camera be active. Someday I'll have 2 cameras at the desk permanently attached, but right now I only have 1. But I'll post pictures in Discord later. They're gorgeous pieces. We got these 3 little hand-painted tiles. One's Sir Didymus from the Labyrinth. And then Zero got one that has a dragon on it saying, "Just so you know, I'm a little teapot." It's very cute. And then I got a Chimera Fox thingy. They're just little pieces of art. Little pieces of art for around the house. The Galaxy class Enterprise kit would be insane. It'd be interesting to see how yeah, they'd almost have to put like a pole in front of the they'd almost have to put like a pole or something on the front of the, I forget what the top is called. Not the halo, the dish. Because I know like the top part of it can come off. They don't do that often, but it can. But that part would have to have like some sort of support on it. Yeah, no, it'd be very interesting to see how they... Saucer, that's the word I couldn't think of. Yeah, they'd have to do something to support the saucer section. But I mean, after building that Dune Omnithopter, I have a lot of faith in LEGO actually making really cool and structurally sound things. Says that my dog is like Sir Didymus. Aw, so it's an Old English sheepdog. Because I believe Didymus, or not Didymus, Ambrosius. Well, wait. Didymus is, I think he's supposed to be a rat terrier? And he rides the Old English sheepdog, who is Ambrosius. That'd be really cool. Sorry, I had to think for a second, because yeah, Sir Didymus is based on a dog, and I believe he's based on a rat terrier. They're so cute. Yeah. I'm sure your puppers and the actual Sir Didymus are very, very crazy boys. I do not disagree with this. Fanics over the weekend. Aw, I bet. That's awesome. He acts like Sir Didymus. Okay. So yeah, small and barky. Well, time for me to watch Labyrinth again, too. It has been a while since I last watched Labyrinth. Time for the yearly rewatch. I wanted to go see it in theaters, but don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. Reprint all the Enterprise. If it separates, there'll be 2 display stands. Yeah, you wouldn't need. Definitely, I'll go stout. So I don't know. I don't know how LEGO is going to do it. I know they've teased it because they've shown a Picard minifig on the teleport pad. So they're doing something with TNG. What that is, we'll find out in the future. A Borg cube, though, would be awesome. He's a mini Aussie mix. That sounds adorable, SCP. That sounds absolutely adorable. Coffee that is just barely drinkable, but I need the caffeine. Anyway, chat, it was a good weekend for Zero and I. We went to that craft fair on Saturday morning, picked up a couple of things, came home, did some work around the house, and he fiddled around in the basement for most of the weekend, and I fiddled around with stuff upstairs. It was not a bad weekend. Ooh, yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it, Pixie. Yeah, that would be 100% worth it. You know, I need to go to, like, one of those fan expo things. Because really, we only go to, like, furry conventions and our video game convention. We really should go to one of those fan conventions just to see what kind of stuff is there. Instead of the ones that are so narrow and targeted. And I mean, we do have the C2E2, the Chicago Comics Expo. And we always talk about going, but we never have. And that's one of those things of like, we could go for just one day, which would be nice. But yeah, signed copy of a leather-bound version of Warbreaker is 100% worth it. Hey, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, my name is Crafty Fox. It must pull that from my Steam ID or something. That must be pulled from my Steam ID, I'm guessing. Oh, that's fun. A fiddling fox finds famous, furious, furry, fluffy, finely fit faux furs. That's a lot of Fs. Pretty good trekking convention up here in the town of Vulcan. Oh, that's a great name for a town too, Oregon. Now the question is, was it named Vulcan before the Star Trek thing, or was it always named Vulcan after the fire god? Because my guess is it was hopefully named after the fire god and not after the Star Trek race. Although who knows? We've just got Hell, Michigan up here, where you can pay to be the mayor of Hell for a day, which just cracks me up because that is such a touristy thing. I want to be the mayor of Hell for a day. Okay, pay $100 and you can be the mayor of Hell. Okay. But yeah, we do actually have a town named Hell, Michigan, which cracks me up. Oh no, that's not fun, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I'm hoping my precautions have prevented me from getting any colds or anything this winter. Have my flu shot, have my booster shot. We're going to be taking Zero in for his shots on Friday. Is that a first come, first serve mayorship? It is actually a collaborative mayorship, Mer. Like, anybody can be a collaborative mayor of Hell. You're just not allowed to do anything. It's ceremonial. But I think they let as many people be mayor of Hell per day as want to be mayor of Hell. Oh, it might actually be named after the Star Trek thing then. Yeah. Even make the God King classway for Dragonsteel in November. That's awesome, Pixie. And actually, that reminds me, Pixie, I need to post a link to the video that Zero was showing me last night. There's a dude out there that's building a cosplay of one of the monsters from the book he just made. Or the book he just published. And it's going to be at PAX Australia. It's really cool. It's a really, really cool macro costume. So, like, it's 7 feet tall. It's really neat watching him build it. It's so shy. I bet. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, actually, Oregon, if it was named after the Trekkie thing. I mean, if it was founded in the 60s or renamed in the 60s. But yeah, other than that, there's not much news from this home front. You know, we have the perfect view to see ducks launched into the upper pool. That was awesome. No, I don't know. It's a giant cockroach thing, Pixie. I don't remember Gadong or something. I don't remember the name of the monster. But yeah, it's basically this giant voracious cockroach thing. I unfortunately don't know the name of the video because Zero has it saved in his watching library on YouTube. The first part is out. There's going to be a part 2 and 3. And apparently it's going to be on the floor at PAX Aussie in like a week. I think it's October 10th. Okay, so it is. Gadonway. That's what it is. Gadonway. Yep, exactly, Pixie, exactly. I just didn't remember the name of the book. We're going to be buying the book, though. I'm waiting for the audiobook to come out. Soda Pop is stuck in my head. Yeah, I've got Idol stuck in my head. I will say this too, Mer. Check out that person's page, because they have other videos that they have done. They've also done Idol with the Asians, and it's really funny. Well, Officer, I wouldn't really get better over noon. Currently debate how to proceed. Lots of soup and tea. Lots of soup and tea, Bunny Fist, and chill out as much as you can to help put it off. And although it's probably just a placebo effect, as much vitamin C as you can stand. I stand by vitamin C when you're not feeling the best. It feels like sometimes I have been able to get away from a cold really getting bad by just downing a lot of vitamin C when I start feeling off. Doesn't always work, but it feels like it makes a difference. Even if it is all in my head, that's half the battle there.
Space!
And welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god, Riv. I didn't get a chance to tell you. After we had to go our separate ways. That sounds terrible. After we ended the call yesterday, Riv, I swear to God, 3 weird things happened in my personal save of Voices of the Void. Like, straight up. 3 weird things, and I might have seen my first alien, because I opened up the garage door and something ran in front of the garage door, but it was too fast for me to see what it was. And I think mannequins have started moving on their own, which is interesting. And also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing? Acid helps to buy, just like... Yeah. Well, yeah. No, when I say take vitamin C, I mean go drink orange juice. That is usually what I do when I start feeling a little poorly, is I go get myself cranberry juice, orange juice, or orange juice, or grape juice, and I just down a bunch of that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. And it happens. I mean, Zero had one right after we went to that retro computer show. He probably caught it from someone there. And thankfully, they only lasted a couple of days. The season change don't help either. I'm gonna have to get my wrist brace, too. I know, I get that. I get that, Bunny Fist. And sometimes you just... No matter what you do, your body is just like, nah, we're just gonna have a chill down time. That was the Garage of the Mannequins. What was the third? The third was the Fireflies. I don't know if this was just in my head at this point, but I was doing some stuff outside because I think the radio tower went down. I had to climb up, and there were like a bunch of fireflies following me. It was weird. I also tried to catch the fireflies, but you couldn't catch them. But I don't know if the game is supposed to have fireflies? Okay, so it is supposed to have fireflies, but extras. So yeah, something was going on, because there was like 10 of them. It was weird. I mean, just a little sure, but strong. It's like, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. And I know there's always that emergency stuff, but oh, that stuff tastes so bad. Okay, that's fair. That is fair, Riv. Okay, then just 2 weird things happened then. The mannequins might be moving, and I definitely saw something when I opened up the garage door. I might have yelped a little and then noped out and gone to finish making dinner. That definitely startled me. It definitely startled me. I mean, we're definitely going to play some more Voices of the Void. We're just going to have to decide, chat, whether we're going to continue the off-stream save or if I'm going to do the stream save. I'm probably just going to continue with the stream save, even though I'm not as far in that one. Because that way, as events happen, you won't miss anything. I do have the impression, though, that I am kind of supernaturally oblivious, because I have a feeling that there's stuff happening in the game and I'm just not seeing it. Or Dr. Pepsi and honey helps with a sore throat for whatever reason. I would think the fizzy doesn't, but it does. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard that, Mur. I mean, I've heard about, like, flat Sprite and stuff when you're sick, and I have never understood that. I know the bubbles just feel really good on a sore throat, at least for me. Everyone gets started by the garage thing. Not surprised. Major events will force you to there more or less some end until you approach them. Fair enough. Well, then I really don't have to worry about missing like a big event. Sorry, not sorry. It's really good. It's really good, Pixie. And like I said, that person has done some other ones. They did Idol with the Asians, which is just hilarious. Yeah, well, that's fair, Winterwolf. That's fair. And actually, I was going to ask this when we were playing it the other day, and I totally forgot. Does the game, like, eventually cut you off, or do you just get to keep playing ad nauseum? Because I read the description of the game, and it says 50-plus days. So it makes it sound like after 50 days, you can just kind of keep playing. Awesome. Good. They're minor random events. Okay. Yeah, that I've never heard before, SCP. I've always been told to hold your breath when you have the hiccups. Story events stop at day 49. Got you. Okay. But if story events stop at 49, that means you can still get the random events. Interesting. See, I've been enjoying it. No events have killed me yet. And I also don't think I will ever succeed at any of the dreams because I can't figure out what the heck they want me to do. Yeah, no, I'll have to try that next time I get hiccups, SCP. I have never heard about that one. But I will never turn down a reason to have a little bit more sweetness in my life. Koozie. And also, Rye, I saw your thing about the name for the tomato duck. I've forgotten what we named the tomato duck. I know we've got tangerine duck here. Doesn't work, do it a second time. Hey, that's just an excuse to eat more sugar. Also, I could have swore we named this duck Kawaii. I don't know. And that's name tag duck. Oh, but yeah, I'm trying to think of other things for housekeeping. Oh, chat. That's the other thing too. Is I hinted at this. I hinted at this on Discord with what our spooky game for this year is going to be. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, friends, on the next spooky game? Yeah, we can do that. What are your thoughts on the next spooky game being a retro game of the PlayStation 2 variety? Because we were talking about spooky games that I have that wouldn't require much work on my part to get them going. I need to find that one. Looking for a giant ice duck. There we go. Ooh, Kawaii Quacker is really good too. We'll have to name another one Kawaii Quacker. Gotta be something else we can name. Because that's name tag duck. Oh wow, a whole bunch of them just got bolted up from the bottom. Is there anything even in the bottom pool? There has to be. When I see they're in the hidden pool too, so I see them coming down the aqueduct. The aqueduct. Yeah, fair. And collection. There you go. Kawaii Quacker. Spooky and retro. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know how spooky it is. Chat. But I would like to share one of my favorite PlayStation games with you all. And minus a few enemies that I'm going to have to be careful about, which I'll just have a blur filter that I can throw over them. I'll just have a blur filter that I can throw over the certain enemies. I was actually tossing around the idea of doing Shadow Hearts as our spooky game this year. I mean, it's not like spooky jump scares scary, but it is definitely a darker game. But it's one that, yeah, I thought you'd like that, Argon. But it's one of those ones that not a lot of people have seen. They've heard of it, but not everyone has seen it. It's easy to obtain. It's one that I've played before, so it wouldn't be too difficult for me to do it. I just have to have a guide to make sure that we get the best ending, which means all the summons. And it would be interesting. It would be interesting. So what are your thoughts on a retro, more adult, spooky game for this season? Because we were talking about doing like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, and I'm like, I could do those. And then Zero's like, well, why don't you just play Shadow Hearts? I'm like, I could do Shadow Hearts. I haven't heard it before, Crafty. It sounds good. It is an extremely interesting game, Revelation. It is a turn-based RPG that takes place pre-World War II, but after World War I, if I'm remembering the dates correctly. If I'm remembering the dates in the game correctly, it is... I am spelling that wrong. It's E-N, not U-N. It is pre-World War II, post-World War I, if I'm remembering. Yeah, I don't know if it's been deleting names or something. Or we just haven't been naming ducks for a while. I think it's just been that we haven't been naming ducks for a while. There. That duck is now named Breb. I've been trying to track down a physical copy of the third game after seeing that I never did actually finish that one. Yeah, the third one is not the strongest. I am a fan of 1 and 2. New World, which I believe is the third one, isn't the best, but it's still part of the series. I am lucky enough that I have all 3. I would like to have repo cases made for number 3. I'm here for the people. I'm happy with every play. Well, and the neat thing about if I play Shadow Hearts, Pixie, it's a game that I have played before. So I'm just going to sit there and geek out over nostalgia the entire time we're playing it. I'm just going to completely go on a nostalgia run while we play it. And it's an interesting game. You are a gentleman that has some pretty dark, archaic powers. You are able to turn into demons. But it's not the most well-controlled ability at the start of the game. And you're fighting basically against evil people, redacted villain from Russia. Willing to sponsor Dreamfall. That does sound familiar. I tracked down a physical copy of the third game. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. But yeah, it's an extremely interesting game, Revelation. And it's the battle mechanic in it is what makes it so unique, aside from the story. The only thing is that some of the enemies are basically giant wangs. So I have to have a blur filter for those particular enemies that will just pop up every once in a while. Zaza Bert. Which one is that, Roy? The one with the smoke coming out of it. I don't know which one that is. This one? But yeah, let me look at Dreamfall, because I don't remember that one, Ugly Stoat. And just so chat knows, I do take all of your recommendations into consideration. The honest truth of the matter is you will suggest a game to me. I will look at it and go, that looks cool, and then add it to my wish list, and then immediately forgot why it looked cool. Ooh. We're waiting The Longest Journey. Why does The Longest Journey sound familiar? Have I played The Longest Journey? Amazing graphical adventure with a paradox improvise journey between parallel universes. Interesting. Am I looking at the right game, Ugly Stoat? The one that's got the stick in its mouth next to Breb. I think that's a sparkler. There, named. I kind of got away from naming ducks. I think just because I got lazy. It's a trilogy. Okay, then I think I am looking at the right game. That description tells you absolutely nothing about it. The description tells you absolutely nothing about what this game is about. Interesting, though, it's in the same bundle as Arise. E3 Awards. Genre. Finest adventure games ever made. Take an epic journey of exploration and adventure as adventures of a thrilling and emotional storyline. Beautiful music, stunning graphics. So then the question is, do I have to play Longest Journey first? Oh, a tale of murder, deceit, and conspiracy. Interesting. It really does. It really does, Winterwolf. And I know there's ways to do that through, like, doing augmented Steam and stuff like that. But I wish there was a way to, like, put notes and stuff on it. Speaking of adding notes on things, I posted a very interesting video in Discord for anyone out there that also suffers from backlogitis. There was a very, very interesting video that I was tuned into this weekend about why we don't finish games and just the psychology behind it. It's a fascinating watch, and I am definitely taking one of the ideas to heart, and I am starting a game journal. Which I'm going to be doing on Backlog Battle, so if you want to see my thoughts on the games I'm currently playing and why we may drop things off stream every once in a while, that's the easiest way to see what I'm doing. But yeah, I wish Steam had a way to do that as well. I wish Steam had a way to do notes and stuff as well, because that would be very, very useful. Alright, chat. But we got about 2 minutes before we're going to take our first break to get things set up. But yeah, we're going to be starting Night in the Woods today. Hopefully, we'll finish the game this week, because I know Night in the Woods is a fairly short game. We'll see how far we get today and tomorrow. And if we're close to the end, because I know that this is a shorter game, we're not going to try to 100% this by any stretch of the imagination. We're just going to finish it. If we're close to the end of this, we might cancel Wander Stars on Wednesday to finish up Night in the Woods, just so we can get it off the roster. Because I want to try and get through as many spooky games as we can this year. We'll see. But I'm excited. The only thing is, with Night in the Woods, standard disclaimer here, I know that this is an extremely popular game, much like Undertale and Deltarune and stuff like that, where a large portion of you out there have probably already played this before. Somehow, I have managed to avoid all spoilers on this game. I know a couple of things like Be Gay, Do Crimes, and the paper cups on your ears thing. I know about those things, but the vast majority of this game is going to be brand new to Crafty. Oh my god. That's fair. I mean, we'll see. Like, How Long to Beat says the average playtime for this game is 10 to 12 hours. So I'm expecting this to bleed over into Wednesday. But we'll see. Like I said, I'd like to finish it this week, but if we're nowhere near finishing it, then we'll make it into a 2-week endeavor. And I do want to get a couple more sessions of Wander Stars under our belts before we retire that one too, because review stream, and it's a fun game. Yeah, well, that's fair. And that's something I'm not going to do, Argon, is that I am not going to get falling into the mini games that are not required. Because I know this game has a bunch of mini games. We are not going to get sucked into those unless they're required mini games. But yeah, that said, as Winterwolf has pointed out, I am going to be extremely strict on spoilers with this, because I know this is a game that if you spoil it, it kind of deflates the impact of the game. So this would be one of those times where, yeah, I did, Riv. I did indeed. I was actually Really? You gave me absolutely no warning on that. Grr. Oh well. That was an experiment that lasted about 10 seconds because you are not doing what I told you to do. That problem has been solved. But yeah, I think you can still hear me, Riv. I prefer no spoilers on Voices of the Void as well. But I was saying for Night in the Woods, this is going to be a very strict no spoilers stream. For Night in the Woods, it is a very strict no spoilers. I'm also curious why there's 3 entries for Night in the Woods. It sounds like there's multiple chapters, so I don't know what that means. But I'm going to go ahead and save the ducks, and we're going to get Night in the Woods booted up. Okay. And what is NYMR, Batman? Gotcha, Batman. Remember, context is key when you say random things like that. Otherwise, no one knows what you're talking about. Let's grab this. Teasing but spoilers tonight. Trees, bushes. Yeah, that's fair. That's for Ugly Stoat. Well, this is one of those games that I know is going to bring in, some people that are probably going to try to spoil it for me. I don't think any of you regulars out there are going to do anything, but this is definitely the kind of game where it might be an issue with people coming in. We'll see. At any rate, I'm just getting it launched in the background. I'm also not going to be very tolerant of joke things like that, Batman. And yes, I am. There are ads playing right now, Firewing, which is why I have the Be Right Back screen up. I'm just getting Night in the Woods set up while that ad is running. Can we pile on anyone spoiling things? Exclamation point. I don't think that works anymore. No, just let me know. Let me know that a person needs to be taken care of, and we will remove them if they're spoiling things. That's the long and the short of it. Is that if someone starts spoiling things, we will address it. That is my big request: is no spoilers. And why are you saying sorry, Firewing? Why are you saying sorry? Hey, yeah, exactly, Kagan. Alright, and hopefully the sound is decent. It looks like it's at a decent volume. Let me know if I need to adjust it. Didn't know you were on an ad break. Well, anytime the screen says be right back and I'm not really doing anything, Firewing, that's a good indication that we've got an ad break going on. Sometimes I talk through the ad breaks, but it's nothing important. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Roo. All right. And yes, it will. Ugly Stoat. All right, well, are we ready to start this, my friends? Are we ready to start this? I did want to look at one other thing. My stream title should have changed. Oh, yep, that's still wrong. So get rid of those. And we need to add tag blind playthrough. Sorry, adding my tags. Blind playthrough. No backseating. Hints ask. And blind playthrough basically means first playthrough. But we'll get through that one. First playthrough. And done. Good enough. Well, contact your local rail station then, Batman. I mean, maybe they're doing maintenance on the tracks or something. But let's get into this, chat. This has been a journey 3 years in the making that I said I was going to play this game. And here we are in 2025, and we're finally playing it. Took me 3 years to get here, but we're finally playing it. In the year Granddad died, we had the worst flood since 1998. The highway extension came. No, I like the flood, actually. We had the worst flood since 1998. Greg got trapped on top of a doghouse. The power was out for 2 days. Casey Hartley came by in his dad's boat. And I laughed when I saw him. Granddad left me an apple crate of books. He loved ghost stories. And quoted them to himself in the hospital bed. Ouch. They feared death. In their wings, in their trees. They went looking for the gods. Ooh. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome on in. Alright, they went looking for the gods. And died in lonely places. Ooh. On his last day, he sat up suddenly and stared bug-eyed through the window. At the old trains, at the old parking lots, at the old playground, at the old empty mill. At the old empty mill. Windows half busted out. This is interesting. He turned to my dad, eyes still wide. This house is haunted, he said, and died. Wow. Okay, that's a heck of a way to start a game. That's a heck of a way to start a game. Well, this is great. I mean, I didn't expect a party or anything. But I figured someone would be here. Welcome home, May. Okay. Wow. When did they put this up? Possum Springs has never looked more falsely advertised. Cute. Must be such a relief to payphone companies that Possum Springs collects. Possum Springs gets 0 cell phone reception. It'd be cool to call my parents. But some jerkhole took the time to actually rip it off. Who steals a phone? A lot of people have played this one, Riv. I'm finally getting around to it. Fiasco Fox, you are too dreamy. But yeah, how is the volume, chat? I know there's not a lot of sound right now. There's no music or anything. Well, now there is. Welcome back to Garbo and Malloy. What's in the news today, Malloy? Markets were up today. Way up. I'm looking at a chart and it's pretty impressive. The economy added 15,000 jobs. Yeah, if only. Mostly in the chart sector. Uh-huh. Which is notoriously recession-proof. My, Garbo. We got a little political there. Gotta get political every now and then. Oh, boy. I went on one of those internet dates last week. Oh? Yeah, the internet is a truly giving lover. Ugh. This is some sort of comedy show? Hey, any lovely ladies out there looking for an eligible bachelor? Get in touch. What is this? I'll let you know if I find one. Okay, well, that was some sort of comedy show, I'm guessing. Edinburgh, Bright Harbor. No, you cannot, Batman. I'll figure it out eventually. Excuse me, but where is everybody? It's 10:45. It's closed. Not a lot of folks getting off the last bus from Possum Springs these days. Just you. Isn't there supposed to be someone at the desk? So are you the janitor or something? You're the janitor or something. Looks that way. What do? I fix this door. That's it? Nope. Can I squeeze past you? Nope. Just broke the damn thing. When do you think it might be done? Right after you go grab me a Fizz Cola from the machine. Fiasco Cola. Excuse me. Am I paying for this? I always rig it when I'm here after hours. Nice. Free as in free? Free as in no one's here to say otherwise. Nice. I can do this. This is a general observation. The animation in this is actually really cool. Like the fact that your character doesn't just immediately turn, but does that little slide and slow turn. That's a nice touch. What the? They have a lime fiasco and he wants a fiascola? That's just a waste. Oh my god, it plays a little theme song when you get a cola. Okay, just gotta grab it. Neat way to teach the tutorial, too. You literally grab the cola. Oh, that's funny. Alright, here's my notebook. One free-ass cola. Wow, okay. Yummers. What are you doing here? I live here. Well, lived here. Huh, strange. When do you think that door is going to be finished? Now. Goodbye. Okay! Bye? This is a strange town that we live in. So I understand the basic gist of the game is May is a college student that has washed out or failed college or something like that. You walk? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised the janitor's Kurt. I'm right outside town. Mom and Dad nowhere to be found. Dark and cold. Guess I'm walking. Alone. The bus station is maybe the newest thing in Possum Springs. Guess they got state funding or something. Makes a good first or last impression, I suppose. If not for the abandoned glass factory back there. Not getting rid of that anytime soon. Interesting. I love when you stand in the light, you get surrounded by fireflies. Can I get more fireflies? Yes, more fireflies. Wow, I didn't realize how much I missed the sound of that train. I used to hear it in my bed at night, during the winter when the leaves were down. Give me all the fireflies. Well, I guess I'm gonna hike through the woods. Through the woods is home. My bed. And my negligent parents. Interesting. Ugh, this is some dark nature. Dank nature and garbage. There used to be an old sawmill around here, I think. I mean, the park up there is called Sawmill Park. Looks like they lost a log load at some point. Sigh. Gonna have to climb this, I guess. So this is a very interesting way. We were talking the other day about how I love it when games build the tutorial into the game. And that seems to be exactly what Night in the Woods has done. Is they've built the tutorial into the game proper. Ah! Nice. Nice. Oh my god. That was dangerous. I could have died. That was amazing. Yeah, that's my kind of reaction. I am not gonna die in this hole. Cute. Are these food donkey shopping carts? That's all the way across town. That's dedication. Shopping bags are little ghosts of grocery stores, haunting everywhere else. It's a very interesting way to talk about old shopping bags. It's not entirely wrong. Murph? Art RT? Interesting. So I guess now is a good time as any to say I have no idea what this game is actually about or even what kind of game this is. I've just been told I need to play it. Wow, I haven't been here in maybe 10 years. And apparently no one else has. Oh yeah, the art style is to die for. I also know that there was supposed to be more of these, but unfortunately there never will. I don't know what they were going for here. Some sort of boat castle? Most of it's gone now. Just a thing for weird animals to eat and have babies in. Ahoy! Definitely remember barely reaching to the top of this wheel. I definitely remember barely growing since then. Hee. Looks like the ladder's gone. I could just get to the top of this thing. Ugh. Uh-huh. I could never make it up to that tree when I was a kid. A number of logs mocked me. The logs and the other kids. Oh, we're gonna try, though. Let me see if I can visualize this. And stop running while doing this, not even for a second. Gotta have enough momentum. I think I can do it. Run and jump, jump, jump. We'll try. No, I believe the dev is no longer with us. It's only been 2 years since I lived here. Not in this playground, Possum Springs, I mean. It's all getting jumbled. I should write it down. Ooh! Oh, no! Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, I can go on the power line. Interesting. Yeah. Now, don't quote me on that, but I think I heard somewhere that that's what happened. One of those unfortunate things that unfortunately happens in life. And now I'm curious, because I want to look that up now to make sure that I'm saying the right thing. That's one of those, that's a rumor. I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, no, I'm not wrong, unfortunately. Back in 2019, actually. So it's been a while. Yeah, that one unfortunately is not, because I just looked up the Wikipedia page. Oh, come on. Don't think I have the upper body strength to climb this. No, that's not what happened Batman. If you want to know, look up the Wikipedia article. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Yeah. You need to use this to jump the fence. Ow. Hello, May. Been a while. Hey, what are you doing out here? Nothing better to do? I was out here doing my rounds and saw you in the very off-limits playground. So? Get in the car, May. No. You want to spend your first night back in jail, May? No. Wow. Also, I think that's May's dad. Maybe not. Bless this mess. Hey, remember me? Ah! May, you gave me a heart attack. Good. What are you doing? Oh. May, honey, we thought you were coming tomorrow night. You thought wrong. How'd you get here? I walked until I got arrested. By Aunt Mall Cop. Ah. Oh, did you say hi to Molly for me? No. I say hi for no one. F the cops. I'm going to bed. Is my bed still here? Or are we waiting for tomorrow night for that too? Ooh. Ah, May. So good to hear that voice again. Good night. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I mean, I don't blame May for that. Also, if I was a parent that forgot my kid at the bus station, I'd be a lot more upset and apologetic than May's parents are being. Dad looks older. Yeah, that happens, kid. I have a feeling this game is going to make me cry at some point. Oh, hello. There are a few things hanging around in here from the old country. This clock, the trunk in the storage room, and whatever is buried under the house after the cement incident. What is the cement incident? This thing goes off randomly every month or so. Little wooden duck pops out, makes the weirdest sound. Scares Dad half to death every time. Used to joke it was Granddad getting even with him from beyond the grave. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I know, Melina. Ugh. Since when is the crawl space all jammed up? Wonder if Dad could move them. Yeah, Dad put him here, I bet. Dad should move them. It's only fair. Fair. Yeah, May is very sassy. I love, too, the fact that you just jump on top of the furniture and, like, no one cares. Guess we're going up again. Oh, cool. Oh, this is a bedroom. Yeah, exactly. Cat being cat. That is a typical teenager going to bed, too. Typical teenager going to bed here. Okay. Huh. Yes, a literal catnap indeed. Play some bass. But which song? Nah, later. Space Dragon? Wanderer in space. No battle the forbidden place. Oh! Oh, it's a what? Oh god, it's a minigame.
Space!
I'm so bad at this. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. This is definitely something I should be doing on the keyboard. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Make it stop. You probably would, Roy. I don't. Yeah, but those are all completely different than having to do it on a keyboard, Roy. Like, I used to be extremely good at DDR back in the day, but that was actually on a dance pad using my feet. Like, doing it on a computer is way different. Honey? Yeah? Come see me in the kitchen before you leave. Okay. If I don't want to. But yeah, I was never very good at Guitar Hero. DDR, though, I was really good at. I'm just not good at the keyboard stuff. It was pretty great when Dad gave me that Apple crate of old scary stories. Not sure how they ended up out here. Death Comes to Wigglesbury. The Fancy Corpse.
Space!
Elmo Stevenson. Necropus Book of the First. Lady Shark. The Stoat on Gallows Hill. These are all play-ons of real books. Mom has all for grisly books about creepy crimes and sad children on a creepy sad shelf in their room. Oh, looks like one of Mom's books made out here. And when we even ate the horses. One family's horrifying farm life in the 1880s. Jeez, Mom. Hey, look, some of Dad's books got in here. Finches of North America, World of Titmice, The Complete Grackle, a 3-volume set. Owls Are Owlsome. Treacherous Cranes. So he's a birder. The hell is a grackle? It's a bird. We have several of them out in our area. Grackles are actually extremely pretty birds. I think they are. Yeah. No, I get that. Roy. So if there's more of those mini games, which I expect there is, I'm just going to be horrible at them, and hopefully they're not story progression. I hope they're not tied to story progression, because I will fail them. And I don't care to get good at them. Hi, Mom. Welcome home, sweetie. Thanks for not changing the locks. Sorry we mixed up the day you were coming back. It was such short notice. That's okay, Mom. May, honey? Yeah? Is everything okay? Yeah? What do you mean? Honey, did something happen? I just need to come home. Well, sweetie, I think you can understand my worry. It's not usually something a college sophomore just up and does. I know. Honey, you can tell me if something happened. Oh, she failed. Mom, I'm fine, really. Can we talk about this another time? Sure, honey, it's okay. Thanks, Mom. I bet you your old friends will be happy to see you. You wouldn't happen to know where Greg is, would you? Oh yeah, Greg's working down at the Snack Falcon. Up in town center, west by the Click-Clack. I think I'll run over and say hi. We have a Snack Falcon now? Oh yeah, it's so handy. You know, ever since the food donkey went out. The food donkey is gone? Oh yeah, going on almost a year now. Wow, where does everyone shop? Everyone goes out to the Ham Panther out by the highway now. But I see your little friend Greg when I go into town. Wow, food donkey is gone. We have a Snack Falcon. It's a whole new world, sweetie. Yes, it is. Well, have a good day out there. Lots to explore. See what's changed. I will. Just watch out for all the construction. Wouldn't be fall in Possum Springs without loads of construction. It's so festive, honey. I'll be back later. Bye, sweetie. Yeah, a lot of silly names. You know what I'm finding extremely interesting is the story they're setting up here of May not knowing that the food donkey has been gone for a year. That means when she went to college, she hasn't come home. Like, if she's a sophomore in college, that means she left to go to college and hasn't come home since. Like, not for holidays, not for visits, not for summer? That's a good question, Melina. I mean, the impression I'm getting is that she's washed out of college. And I kind of knew that from other people talking about it, that, well, and the game description, too, kind of gives you hints at that. What I'm finding interesting, though, is that this is not a well-functioning family, it seems. Like, I don't know of many college kids that go to college in their freshman year and then never come home until, like, sophomore year. Like, if the food donkey's been gone for a year, she hasn't been home in a year. That's very fascinating. That's dark, Octa. That's dark. His mom is a bit, what's the word, easily distracted. Yeah, I think this whole family's a little off. At least that's the impression being given. Welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, but I mean, even if you don't have travel costs, you can still write letters home. And I mean, even though I'm not able to travel out to Arizona to visit my family as much as I want to, I still try to call once a week. But that's the difference, is I have a really good relationship with my family, and I'm lucky for it. Space Dragon. Space Dragon was the name of the song I played, JD. Love having May and her mom just standing there slow blinking at each other. Yeah, it's amusing. It's box time. Why am I going into a box? I haven't been in a box in a while. It was so cute then. We were all so cute then. Cuties, the lot of us. We could have a traveling show. The cute Borowskis. Borowskis? Borowskis. No, I'm getting that impression too. Love my mom and I haven't talked to her in more than a month. Yeah. Part 1, home again. I know that feeling, Octa. No, I get that. I get that, Parker. And I also know that a lot of the reason I try to call my stepmom once a week, if I can, is just because of connections and things still being kind of fresh and stuff. Dread X Games. What were the Dread X Games, Octa? Hi. Hello, goat. Hey, Mr. Twigmeyer. Hey, is that you? Sure is. You home for a visit? No, I'm home for good. What? They not have college anymore? Not for me, at least. I always thought you'd either go on to do great things, or sit on your ass here until it put down roots. Ass roots? Guess I can settle that one in my mind. See you around. Interesting. Kill. What? And that's fair. That is fair. Well, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a big reason why, Melina, I try to call my stepmom once a week. Well, sure is fall. All the road were crammed in before winter. Makes like half the town inaccessible. Unless you want to walk the long way around for like 20 minutes. Which, I mean, no. So you're telling me this is Chicago, where we only have 3 seasons. Summer, winter, and construction. And there's an abnormal amount of squirrels in this town. And no, I'm not trying to break this at all. With Utah, yeah. Alright, bump, bump. Where was that tree that I jumped into? There we go. Thank you, Squirrel, for showing me the way. It's true, though, Melina. It's very true. Actually, there's horror games of various types. I think you've told me about those. I think you have told me about those, Octa. And I have them on my Steam wish list. I don't know. I still got a week to decide what our actual spooky game is going to be this year. There does seem to be a little bit of excitement about playing Shadow Hearts. But I'll give you some other options that we can choose from. Because I do want to play one actually spooky game. I do want to do one actual spooky game, not just spooky adjacent. Hi. Hello. What you doing on my porch? Okay. Hey, Mr. Shazokov. Hello, mate. You're my best worst student. Haha, yeah. Like the constellations, hated school. Hey, don't knock school. School is vital for your future. What are you doing back in Possum Springs? I dropped out of school. Well, there's our answer. Oh. Well, if you're still interested in constellations, come by my roof down the hill later this week. Should have my new telescope set up by then. Sure thing. You don't have any of the DreadX games? I thought I did. Selmers! What are you doing home? Dropped out? Wow. Yeah, I guess. So, like, you just don't go back? That's about it? Weird. I hope that May goes back at some point. How have you been? Okay. Me and Dennis split. Oh, no. Yeah, he got a job at the new prison over in Brittle. And he met some girl at a gas station. Wow, what a jerk. Yeah, he's a free agent. I guess. What's that word they use for, like, a weapon you make in jail? A shiv? Like a knife? A shiv? I hope Dennis gets shivved at work. Just to scare him. Scare him good. I'd do it. Scare him right in the kidney. Oh, well, I gotta go. Nice seeing you. Stop by anytime. You are a violent person, and I like you. What is the Dread Arm series? Yeah, he just talks about constellations. I love that. That looks like a little shrine. This game is so cute. I remember when Bee's family had a house and not a tiny, depressing apartment. Interesting. And who has said 2020? Yeah, I agree to that. I agree to that, Bunny Fist. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Batman. Is it like an action game or a shooter? Hey, it's the Harleys. What are you doing? Little Joe, you're under arrest. Oh, wow. Kids still talk about Little Joe? We used your DNA. Ghosts don't have DNA. Ghosts don't have DNA. Yeah, ghosts don't have DNA. Hey, lady, can you leave us alone? Yeah, leave us alone, lady. Lady? Interesting. Danny, right? Yep. I think you were a senior when I was a freshman. Probably. How's it going? Just lost my job. Oh, no. They say construction's always hiring, but it's not. In fact, it's often laying off guys named Dan. What are you going to do? I'm open to suggestions. I'm sure someone in town is hiring. I've been out of work for a year before, and this time I only lasted 6 months before being laid off. Wow. You know what that does to a resume? Ha. I have a zombie resume. You do. It's dead, but somehow it's still going all over the place. Oh. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You know what's funny, Winterwolf, is I'm getting very Midwestern vibes from this. I think it's It's a game that you can easily identify with. Hey, I just got back in town. And the one thing I missed most was... Hey! I remember you. Hello. Thief? Oh, come on. That was years ago. Once a thief, always a thief. Alright, you know what? I am not a thief. You take that back. I've stolen from better places than this. I wouldn't lower myself to steal from here. Yeah. Go jump in the river. Wow. Okay, so May apparently has stolen from the pretzel shop before. Delicious pretzels. I wonder if there is a way to nick some pretzels. Yeah, I do have Costume Quest. I have Costume Quest 1 and 2. That is one of our less spooky options that we can play. Yeah, seriously, Melina. Hey, teens. Hey. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Cool. Cool that people still hang around down here. We used to do that when I was in high school. Yeah. I wasn't in high school that long ago, you know. How old are you? 20? Oh, so you can't buy beer. No. You have a car? No. Shit. We just got rejected by the teenagers. Need a big silvery mirror, but yeah, they do. Of which I still find it hilarious that the sculptor of the bean is mad that no one ever calls it by the actual name. Everyone just calls it the bean. It has a name. I forget what it is. Aww. Possibilities. Oh my god, that's a great name. 2. Is that like 2? Or like also? This is an error so bad even I wouldn't make it. Yeah, it's supposed to be TWO. I can't imagine it also means also. Party barn. Hey, killer. Ugh, don't call me that. Who are you? Lori M. How do you even know about the killer thing? It was a big deal, even to us middle schoolers. And what did the middle schoolers say? You put him in the hospital. And no one knows why. Did he, like, have it coming or something? No. Our mother told us not to talk to you. Because no one knew when you were gonna do it again. Wow, say hi to your mom for me. She sounds lovely. I just love the raccoon just walking through the background. Oh, she's gone. Oh, sorry. It's fine. Yeesh. So, what did May do to put someone in the hospital? Cloudgate. Yep, but no, it's the bean. I think I have a great uncle or something on this. Yep, there you go. Anselm Borowski. Anselm? Even in life, he was tragic. They're like our war monuments in Possum Springs. There are 2 really ancient ones over in Old Possum Springs. 3 in town proper, and I think they put a new one up on Pill Hill. There's one up by Possum Jump, but that one's spooky. I've been up there since that party we're not going to think about. Interesting. Rip. Harvest sale, old pickaxe. Yes, we're open. Yeah, they're layering a very interesting story here. What? And where exactly were you planning on going? I don't know, Ham Panther? But honey, you're only going to get minimum there. And I hear they're murder. This place is murder. I don't think I can handle one more incoming call. I wake up sometimes because I hear that bing noise. Now I just take a sleeping aid. Works wonders. We shouldn't have to drug ourselves to get our sleep back from this job. Well, Ham Panther isn't going to give you a bonus. Ham Panther doesn't even have a leaderboard. But it isn't calls. It isn't sales. I wouldn't be waiting for that bing. I don't know, honey. Maybe you'll have a good shift today and get on the leaderboard. And we'll see how you feel then. I guess, but it won't change anything. Yeah, I know that feeling. I can't work in telemarketing or sales. Telemarketing and sales is just soul-crushing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Melina. That's what I'm thinking. And questionable morals. You're not wrong, JD. And what's up, Octa? What's up? One moment. What are you doing? Oh. Well, that might change our plans for Halloween. Would you kindly? No, I got the reference. I got the reference, Octa, and I got a funny story about that, too. I have a funny story about the would you kindly thing. Oh, let me get a quick stretch in here. Well, we now have another option for spooky season, chat. We now have another option for spooky season. Oh, that's awesome, Red the Coyote. BioShock is an option as well. But yeah, we also now have the option of playing Killer Frequency, which is definitely a game that I have been interested in because it combines a bunch of my loves. And I've heard that one's really spooky. I've heard that one's really, really spooky. But we can add BioShock to the list, too. I mean, we got a week to figure this out. We have a week to figure this out. But yeah, that's awesome, Red the Coyote. Oh, we can move stuff. That's cool. So, Possum Springs Annular Harvestacular. Celebrate the fall colors of neighbors, rides, contests, food, games, annual crazy costume parade, Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce, Blessed Rat Funeral Parlor, blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, that's just patronizing. Who would leave this here? Oh, man, it bounces. I like the fact that you can move stuff around. Casey Hartley, 19 of Possum Springs, last seen at dusk on June 27th, walking westward along the tracks behind the former food donkey. Wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, jeans, and black canvas shoes. If you have any information on location of Casey Hartley at any time since his last known sighting, please contact Interesting. So can I take this stuff? Or is it just... Cheering candy at Disney's. Oh. So I guess this is the only thing that I'm supposed to look at here? What do you want me to do here, game? But yeah, thank you for that, Octa. Thank you for that, because that is definitely a good addition for the spooky season. But also, Octa, I was going to tell you, I have a funny story about the Would You Kindly thing. I did that to, when I was volunteering at Anime Central, I spent an entire shift doing that to the operatives on the floor. Every time we had to have someone move, like, let's say I was moving someone from elevator duty to go work in the convention center, it would be... dispatch to Moose and Squirrel. Would you kindly go switch out with these other two operatives so they can be in elevators and you can be in convention center? And I got away with this for about 4 hours before one of the DHs, the department heads of the department I was in, popped his head into the dispatch center, looked at me, pointed his finger. I thought I was in trouble and just went, "I effing love you, Fox," and then just left. And at the end of the shift, I didn't get yelled at. I actually, it was one of those things of, don't do that. but we're also impressed that you got away with it for that long and no one picked up on what you were doing. But yeah, I spent an entire shift asking people, would you kindly do something, just to see how long I could get away with it. I got away with it my entire shift before someone caught on. And it wasn't until the DH came in and did that people realized that, wait a minute, what is she doing on the radios? And then people actually started listening to how I was wording my requests. It was great. It is hilarious because I've never actually played BioShock. I know the joke, but I've never played the game. My God, what kind of weather did I miss? This is nuts. Oh well, wasn't going to church anyway. So what happened to the church? Thought this place is falling apart. Big skeleton. Okay, so maybe the church is, like, burned down? Yeah, please no more water parks from Andrew Ryan. I know that much about the BioShock world, that he is not a good person. Meet you and show you around. I mean, Utah isn't a unobtainable area to get to, Pixie. And enjoy that lurk, Yuki. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh. So, okay. Also, where's the other video outpost? You know, I'm already starting to see that this is one of those games that you're going to have to figure out the plot on your own. They're not going to just hand it to you. Hey, Snack Falcon. Okay, we found it. Yeah, maybe, Melina. It's almost 5. Quitting time. Knock back some brews and watch the smelters. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to go into the Snack Falcon. Diner. Click, clack, diner. Oh, it's an old train car. I think I'm going to find Greg out by the abandoned food donkey. Better head to Snack Falcon. Okay. Conditioning is working implies you don't comply, you're rude, and it might stigmatize you as long as the request isn't too outlandish. Oh, yeah. I forget the name of the experiment they did with something like that, but it's very much a... You ask someone to do a small task, and then you increase the distastefulness of the task until you ask someone to murder somebody, and they do it without question. Will do, Pixie. And I know Salt Lake is a beautiful area. Oh, and time for the gayest boy. Oh my God. Hi, Greg. What are you doing here? I'm back. Like, back as in today? Back as in back. Too bad you didn't die at college. Too bad you couldn't catch a flesh-eating disease. Oh, these people have been friends forever. Too bad you didn't join a murder cult. Too bad you didn't lose all your limbs in a freak soda machine incident. God, it's good to see you. I love Greg. How's Angus? You two still a thing? Hold on. What are you doing? Changing the music. Okay, that's good music. What? Angus! What are you doing here? I live here? Since when? Since last night, 11 or so? That's amazing! Come to the band practice. Oh my God, the band is still a thing? Sure. When's practice? Now! When do you get off work? Now! Really? Why do I think that Greg just abandoned his post? I think you're right. I think Greg is a coyote. I think you're right. I think Greg is a coyote. What is going on? Greg rules. I love the fact he just has a knife. Greg is Greg, because he did. Fair. I like your answer. All right, Yuki says Greg is a fox. I know, I'm sure they clarify this at some point. Regardless, this is fun. Hi, Angus. Hey, it's you. It's me! It's me. Ah, he is so hyper. So the party barn went out, huh? Yeah, not sure how it even ever stayed open. Like, how many parties are there, really? You need a lot of parties to keep a barn running. 5-year-old base! Oh, dude, I don't think I even remember. Hey, B. May's back. I like B. I like B already with the onk on her shirt. Wow, hi. Yeah, hi. She's totally back! Wait, what? Are you, here for band practice? I play drums. That's not drums. That's computer. It's fine. She also does your bass parts. Well, I understand them as the bass parts. But I can turn them off. Turn them off on your computer. May, we're totally gonna play a song. You totally have to play bass. I don't even remember. Those aren't even drums. The drum machine. Oh, God. We're just playing now. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm doing halfway okay. Oh, God. Hey, not bad. Oh, God. I was doing okay for a while. We're not doing okay now. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Wow, May, that was, pretty bad is what it was. It's been a while. I literally do not know this song. Holy crap. That was hard to do. You'll get back in practice. I hope. Jeez. My wrist hurts. That was great, man. Like, just seeing you back. Playing your old horrible bass. Okay, are we doing this diner thing? Yeah! Woo! Yay. Hip hip. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome on in. Hey, we have a pizza. Oh, yeah. Did you miss pizza, May? They have pizza at school. Oh, cool. This pizza isn't great. It's pretty horrible. Dudes, haven't you heard of the pizza scale? The what? There's a scale of pizza. On one end, there's the worst pizza, but like everything right above that is still really good. What's at the other end of the scale? It's pizza all the way up. Pizza good. I agree, pizza is good. I mean, it's no possibilities. I miss possibilities. That's a great name for a restaurant. I am not touching those crusts. Same. We should have gone to possibilities. The diner has ambience. The seats are comfy. The food is terrible, but it's got charm. You too fancy for the diner now? Guys, please. I was raised in this diner. You and like a zillion rats. Okay. Welcome on in, Lincoln Mail. Welcome in. How are you doing? So when are you going to play out? Snored. May, we don't play out. Oh. We have jobs, May. I work at the Video Outpost, too. I'm at the old Pickaxe. Isn't that your dad's store? Sure is. I'm Lord of the Snack Falcons. Where's Casey? Oh. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know, huh? Casey's gone. Gone? Gone how? Hopped a train, I bet. Oh, wow. He always talked about doing that. Yeah, one day he was just gone. Made a clean break. Hasn't emailed or anything. Yeah, well, good for him, I guess. His parents put up missing person posters, but everyone knew what happened. Jeez, Casey, Huh. And what exactly do you do, May? I was in college? And why exactly are you still not there? Didn't work out. Huh, imagine that. Well, we better get home, dude. Oh yeah, Angus got a date with sword people online. Aw, lucky. That's cute. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting, Melina. I mean, this is supposed to be a spooky game, so I don't think Casey's around. How are y'all? Doing pretty good this morning, Liquid Mail. Working our way through Night in the Woods, which is interesting. I'm still not sure about this game. I'm not quite sure, like, where we're going, but we'll figure it out. It's really great to be back. Dude, we can hang out every day. Oh my god. Holy crap. What? Is that an arm? That is, in fact, an arm. That's an arm. Nobody move. Let's poke it with a stick. I call first. Well, we were just talking about... Oh, God, it actually is an arm. May, this is like tampering with evidence. Ugh. Am I going to have to start worrying about getting dismembered on my way home? Shh, I want to watch this. You don't need your ears to watch. Oh, God, you're actually poking it with a stick. Oh, what? Oh my god, you are literally poking it with a stick. Trying to poke the roach, too. Oi, cockroach. Can I poke you? This is morbid. Ah, I got him! I got him! Now, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Yeah, now the plot thickens. I knew this wasn't going to be as sweet and innocent as we thought. Hey, Aunt Molly, we found an arm. All right, May, put the stick down and step away from the arm. All right, don't tase me or anything. No promises. Well, I think it's time for Angus and I to get home. See you tomorrow, May. All right, I don't want any of you walking home alone tonight. Buddy system, something bad's going on. I can drive May home, officer. Thank you, B. Yeah, thanks, B. Let's roll. Okay. So what exactly is going on in this town? So, we're gonna have the old pickaxe. Yep. Are they training you over... Are they training you to take over the family business? Probably. They. Your parents. Hey, look, we're here. Oh, my house actually isn't for a few blocks. May, you're getting kicked out of the car. Get out. Okay. Thanks for the ride. Go. Yeah, B just kicked you out of the car, but why? There's something weird going on here. Die anywhere, rip my bass playing. Greg's pizza scale, too fancy, good as hell, normal delivery, frozen, cheap, bad, avoid. Greg rules. Arm, observations, severed army jacket on sidewalk. I love the sketchbook. Hi, Dad. Hey, kitten. Rawr. Listen, May, I'm sorry about last night. I really thought you were coming home tonight. It's okay, I guess. You know me, with the bad memory. Yeah, I remember. I mean, you do pretty well. Yeah, I remember to eat and breathe. You're really good at, like, remembering how to walk. I'm a champ. Tell you what. How about we pretend I did come home tonight, and we just got back from the bus station? Start over? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Dad. Hey, May. Thanks for picking me up. Welcome home, May. I'm going to go to sleep, I think. Well, you've had a big day. Good night, kitten. Interesting. Still funny, though. Aw. You know, I like that it's adding things to the pictures we've already drawn. Oh, I bet, JD. I mean, I'm already getting the impression that there is something going on with May that we don't know. Like, we know that she quit college. We know that there was a party that no one wants to talk about. We know that she beat the snot out of someone bad enough to land them in the hospital, which is interesting. Like, what could she have done to put someone in the hospital? Oh, wait, I don't want to do this. I want to go talk to the dude with the telescope. Can I leave? No. I guess once you're in the house, you can't leave. You know the basics of the town? Not yet, Yuki. This is my first time playing this game. I'm still learning stuff. I've already learned, though, you climb everything. Maybe once more? But which song? Space Dragon, Die Anywhere Else. Oh, so you can practice the songs. That's cool. I won't. Bedtime. Like, what type of town it is. It kind of feels like a Flint, Michigan or a Detroit, Michigan type of town. Where, like, it's an old factory town, but the factory closed down and the town is slowly dying, is the feeling I'm getting. Yeah, or an ex-mining town. No, not yet, Yuki. Let me figure it out on my own. Half of the fun of this game is figuring stuff out. All right. I love the little wake-up sequence you get, too. Oh, it's been literally 36 hours since I've been online. This shall not stand. Oh my god. Ah, no! What is wrong with you? Damn it. I bet Angus knows how to fix this. Yeah. He's all computery, I think. But I can't let him see this. Where does he work again? The video store. Yeah, your phone got hacked. Feels almost like Pennsylvania coal country. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that impression too. You know what B does then? I mean, it could just be another crocodile, but that is fair. Yeah, exactly, Riv, exactly. I still haven't figured out what to do with those nightmares you're getting in Voices of the Void either. Definitely Appalachia feels. Yeah, I get that too. I get that too, Yuki. I didn't notice the bird cage was open. Ugh, I've never liked this bird. Okay. West Virginia's. I've never seen it. I've never been to West Virginia. Hey, hon? Yeah? Come say hi. I will say this, though. At least her parents are really understanding about the fact that she's home and they're not asking a lot of questions. I mean, they probably know. Morning, Mom. Nope, I'm Mom 24 hours a day. Har, har, har. Also, it's 4 p.m., sweetie. Well, I'm off to find Angus. Oh, is he your little friend Greg's boy? Is he your little friend Greg's boyfriend? Big guy, kind of quiet. Yeah, that's him. I need him to fix my laptop. Well, he better, sweetie. You can't afford to buy a new one. Wait, do you even know Angus? Do you? Mom, we're in a band together, sorta. Oh, is the band back together? Yeah, we practiced last night. I don't think we're ever gonna play, though. Well, that sounds like fun, honey. Yeah, I guess. You don't sound too happy about it. Eh. Oh, I'm off to find Angus. Have a good time, daughter. Thanks, 24-hour Mom. 7 days a week. Oh, you know, why do I have the impression that a theme of this game is going to be things will never stay the same even though you want them to? Got a call from your Aunt Molly. Ugh, what did Aunt Mole Cop want? Sweetie, I really wish you wouldn't call her that. She worked very hard to get where she is, and it's a dangerous job. Oh yeah, Possum Springs is so dangerous. Anyway, did she tell you about the severed arm we found? She did, in fact. Scary things. Yeah, I guess. Honey, I know this is home, but please be careful out there. I will, Mom. And come home before dark unless you're with somebody. At least until they figure out what happened. Okay. Thanks, sweetie. So, honey. Yeah? What did the arm look like? It was cut off, like, right above the elbow. Was there blood and stuff? Little bit. I wonder whose arm it is. Well, should be pretty easy to spot. Yeah, haha. Hey, what happened to your arm? I dropped it by the diner. Here, sir, I found your arm. Thanks, I was afraid I'd never see it again. People don't always return arms when they find them. Real shame. Wow, morbid sense of humor here. Cold world. A cold, cold world, sweetie. Okay, that's funny. Well, I guess we're off to go gallivant in the town. Yeah, it really is, Cog. It really is. Hey, you kid! Adult. So you're back, eh? Yes, sir, Mr. Penderson. Didn't last long, eh? No, Mr. Penderson. You get a job yet? No, I've only been back for like 24 hours. Soon it'll be only a week. Then a month. Then your whole life. You're right, I have so much time left. No one's forgotten who you are and what you did, you know. They may act like they have, but that's just small town polite right there. Is that what this is? Small town polite's all you got, kid. So watch it. Well, that was really interesting. I need to go listen to my cells die. Pa. Interesting. There's something going on with May. May has done something in the past that has made this entire town not like her, which is fascinating. Found Shepherdstown, beautiful town with gorgeous view of the mountains. That sounds awesome. Oh my god, Cog, that's terrible. Sir, I think you lost this. Looks like you could use a hand. Ugh. I made a dark humor TikTok I saw for an Army veteran account. Yeah, Octa, and I will say this. I have known enough first responders and EMTs and people like that gallows humor is a real thing. Yeah, exactly, Octa. Exactly. No, gallows humor is a real thing. All right, but that said, friends, I need to go take a fast break because coffee. So I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. Don't you dare, OBS.
Space.
Don't you dare. I just tried to switch the scene. Don't you dare crash. All right, anyway, chat, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes with more Night in the Woods. All right, chat. Sorry about hi. Sorry about that taking a minute longer, but the Smosh feline demanded some attention from me. Hi, pumpkin. Hello. Oh, yeah, it does. It does, Cog. Sorry, I'm reading back on chat. Hi, baby. Welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, he's a good girl. Who's the best girl? Where's my avatar? Do I not exist? Excuse. Well, that's interesting. Where did I go? Where did I go? Um, yeah. Oh, I don't know, Batman. Is Yuki a cat? I don't know. That is a very big question. Well, that's very interesting. Where did I go, chat? Um, okay. Yeah, I know. OBS is throwing a fit right now. Unless I just crashed. What? What the heck does that mean? Yeah, I did, Oregon. I did. Everything is breaking now. I did switch to the correct scene, but now it's decided it doesn't want to capture anything. All right. Well, we're gonna restart the avatar program because I don't know why it's not capturing the avatar anymore. Let's just give it a quick restart. Also, the sound drops out every time I alt tab. That's why the music keeps going in and out. Yeah, I don't know why. It decided it just didn't want to capture me anymore. I don't know. I poop. I puffer pants. I don't know. That was weird. I'm not gonna question it though. It's working now, that's all I care about. Working now, that's all I care about. Hi, darling. You want to sit in my lap? Yeah, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, well, we're gonna do what we did yesterday, which is basically go around and talk to everybody. Oh, okay. Arnold Applebaum owned the mining company. Ah, it is a mining town. Like 1,000 years ago. Dad said he was a crook who hated the unions. But we did get a library. That got turned into apartments. We got more dialogue here. Don't think I've ever read this plaque before. Arnold A. Applebaum, father to all workers, a grandfather to their children, a great-grandfather to those children's children. It keeps going like that for a while. Erected 1910. Interesting. He has this dude right outside her window. Constantly. Arnold Stalkerbaum. Did you get my text? Grave was somehow empty. Yeah. There was no toilet paper. I don't know, the grave was somehow empty is, I think, scarier than there was no toilet paper. But the card kept declining. Yeah, that is a horror story. This is my property. But it's my street. You ain't changed since you were a kid. What's it like being back? Well, I just got home, so just like taking it all in. Like anything's changed? Yeah, everything. Yeah, totally. Park store's gone. Got a snack falcon now. Food donkey's gone. Got a ham panther, though. The Harleys are bigger now. Saw them running around before. Yeah, I babysit those little shits sometimes. Are they bad? They seem so nice. That's how they fool you. You know they steal things. What? They steal things. Holy crap, I was fooled. Interesting. Shit. Begin to see how this town works, though. Like, you can traverse pretty much anywhere you want by climbing trees. I don't know how safe it is to walk on power lines, though. That's my house. So I guess we just go around like we did yesterday and just explore. I guess we just go around and explore things until I figure out what we're supposed to be doing. But yeah, this definitely has the feel of a dying town. 100% this has the feeling of a town that is dying. Which I guess is kind of the vibe that they were trying to go for. Ooh, you're fishing in the tunnel. Pale white tunnel fish. Easy to catch and so delish. That's good? Oh god, you were listening. Delicious pretzels. I'd like to steal a pretzel, please, and you won't let me. Oh, hello, May. Do I know you? I don't know if you remember me, Miss Rosa. I knew your grandfather. I visited you the day after you were born. You were so small. I guess some things don't change, eh? Did you know Granddad? I'm here most days. Why don't you stop by sometime and I'll tell you all about him. Things you might not know. Alright, you got my interest. Sweet, curious child. Okay. Well, yeah, that is true. That is true, Bunnyfist. I'm more musing on the fact of if you're walking on power lines, you're probably 10 to 20 feet off of the ground, and that doesn't seem like the safest thing on the planet. It's more the height than walking on the power lines that concerns me. But these are the strange things that I think about. Alright, so we need to go in there eventually, but I want to explore the whole town before we go talk to Angus. You know what's funny, Shen? I can't remember the last time I had a hot pretzel. It's been a while. Hot pretzels are one of those rare treats that I don't get often. Yeah, well, that's fair. May is a cat immune to fall damage. That is a very, very fair thing. Alright, so nothing really changed here. Also, I don't think that arm belonged to Casey. I don't think that arm belonged to Casey. That would be too easy. Alright, well, I guess let's go get our laptop fixed. And see what happens there. Ugh, I'm jealous. Look at a Mayo. Our nearest mall is like a 45-minute drive away. I can always buy some frozen pretzels at the store, though. It's just one of those things of like, do we really need them? And with our habits, we'll probably buy them and then forget that we have them. Okay, crime waves. Can I help you? I don't think so. Can I help you? I don't think so. Okay. Beaver Priest, Death Chill, Crime Wave, Swamp Husband. Deep Chill 3, Be Nice, Brain Eaters. Okay. It's a good way to go about it, Lincoln and Mayo. It's a very good way to go about it. Okay, so I guess maybe we have to go to the Snack Falcon. Because it doesn't seem like Angus is there. So I guess... I don't think we talked to these dudes. Better take shelter. Here come the smelters. No use hiding. Smelters will find you. That sounds like a band. The smelter sounds like a band. Okay, I can't go in the diner. No, they're not. Okay. No, I completely agree. Freezer Pretzels are not. Oh, that's true. The Smelters could be a sports team. But no, I agree. The Freezer Pretzels aren't nearly as good. Why? Well, here's the infamous Greg with cups on his ears. Poor Greg. Hey, May. I got cups on my ears. Wow. Why? I was thinking about how they have beaches in Bright Harbor. And then I was thinking about the ocean. And then I put cups on my ears. And it sounds like the ocean. Wow, dude, you took me on a journey. Greg is my kind of hero. Just saying. Speaking of, nothing, I guess. You know where I could find Angus? At work, at the video store. What do you want Angus for? Got computer problems. Figured he might know a thing or two. He's a hacker. Really? I'm pretty sure he hacks. Wow. Cool dude. I'll catch you later. Definitely. I'm so glad you're back. So that arm, huh? Geez, yeah, what the hell? What do you think happened? I don't know. How does an arm end up on the sidewalk in Possum Springs? I mean, kind of cool, but creepy. And like 2 doors down from our apartment. Live in Townie Century now? Yeah, we live next door. Haha, man, you have been away for a long time. I have. So I wonder, the other thing I'm wondering too is, there might be more to this story. There might be more to this story than May just went to college. I wonder if May went to college is May went to jail. And everyone's too polite to say jail. I wonder if May went to jail. Because that would also explain how May is completely clueless as to what's happening in town. Interesting thoughts. You up for hanging out later? So much to catch up on. Nah, got dinner with the family. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? A friendly thing. It's 6 o'clock yet? I wonder if college is just the nice town's way of saying jail. Because that would explain a lot about, like, not knowing anything about the town and not having contact with people. And just the general standoffishness of everybody. Can I help you? Where's Angus? Oh, he works day shift? Is it day? I got here early? Wait. Why does everything you say sound like a question? You do the same thing. I just didn't comment on it. Really? Yeah? Huh? Night shift, huh? That's cool. I'm at home with my baby during the day. Until my mom gets back from work. Ugh, babies. Pretty cool job, though. Get to watch some movies, eat candy, meet cute guys. Ew, cute guys. What's wrong with guys? I don't know. Cute guys are overrated. What? Nice broken heart. It's a theory. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I don't know. I'm interested in what's going on here. I'll say that much. There is definitely a very melancholic feel to this game, though. Ah! Maybe I can go poke Angus at the apartment. Like, hello? Hello? Hello. I'm looking for Angus. Any idea where Angus lives? I believe he's at number 2. Written on the button, I think. It looks, broken. I think the little guy he lives with kicked it in. Greg? Or something. How? Beats me, kid. I just live here. Like... Wait, there's no button. Gotta be some way to make this work. Click. Hello? 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 You're not Angus. Who is this? Who are you? May Borowski. What are you selling? Do you allow people selling you stuff? Hello? Like... Yes? Angus. Angus, you say? Dude, it's May. Tell me about yourself, Maybelline. This isn't Angus. Would you like it to be? Nope. Bye. Okay. So maybe we have to find something? Or just take the stairs. Like, hello, Angus? Are you searching, my child? Yes, for Angus. You can search all you like for your Angus. Everyone has a different Angus. For some, Angus is a happy marriage. For some, a good career. For some, a fancy car. Angus is a guy named Angus, lives here. My child, no Angus will ever compare to the one true Angus, oh, God. Okay. Here, have you encountered... No. Look, my mom works at the church. I'm in the club by default. Like... Yeah. Wait, there's no button. Gotta be some way to make this work. Oh, I know what we have to do. Like, hello? Arg! Who is this? It's May. May? Yeah, May. I just got electrocuted. Oh, yeah, it's fiddly. There's no button! Yeah, you can, like, stick a screwdriver in it, and, well, it's too late now. Come on up. Like, nice. I had a feeling that was the right answer. Now that I have given myself 50,000 volts directly to the nervous system. Like you do. Hi, Angus. Fix my computer, please. Let me wander your house a little bit first. Nothing. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, JD. Whoa, come right in. Hey, dude. Welcome to our apartment. I could have been in my underwear. Hey, dude, don't wear pants on my account. Why was the door unlocked? Greg always forgets to lock it. Greg's at work if you're looking for Greg. I was actually looking for you. My laptop is messed up and I thought... What's wrong with it? Lots of things pop up when I turn it on. What kind of things? You know, things about things, not for kids things. Nothing, just things. No, this. Someone was downloading anime. Why didn't you bring it with you? I forgot it. You know, May, you don't have to feel embarrassed about... I'm not. I mean, everyone. I know. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Okay, I got something for you. Plug this into any USB port and restart. Should clear you right up. It might delete some of your old files, though. Wow, thanks, dude. No problem. Gonna head on home. See if your magic works. It's not magic. It's just ones and zeros. And we're just atoms. And our perception of reality is just chemical reactions. Take those away and poof, there goes the universe. That's kind of deep, actually. Sorry. I'm gonna go. All right. Angus. Hi, Dad. You know what's interesting is you only ever see Mom or Dad. They must work opposite shifts or something. Hey, Dadders. Why, if it isn't the mayor of Possum Springs herself? What'd you get up to today? Hang out with Angus a bit, and you remember him. Oh yeah, I like Angus. He's smart. In the old days, I used to work with his dad. I know they fell in some hard times after we all got laid off. Used to see him at the bar. Yeah. After I stopped drinking, I didn't really see him as much. Wonder how he is. They find out anything about that arm? Not that I heard. Well, be careful out there. Maybe I should carry mace or brass knuckles or something. Well, it'd be a shame if you got into trouble and were unarmed. Nah, I think I'll be okay. What? Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay, I get it. Unarmed, eh? I'm going to bed now. Good night, Mayor Kitten. Good night. No, Dad's pretty cool, and that was a horrible dad joke, but I appreciate it. God, it's a form of cheap magic. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Octa. I mean, what is magic if not insufficiently explained technology? I wish you'd move these boxes, but I'm guessing that's story locked. Among Us. Yeah, exactly, Octa. I might have said it wrong. Alright, let's see if this Angus fix works. Can't get any worse, at least. Guess it could be on fire? Anyway. Oh my god, it's fixed! Guess it turned on okay then, your computer? Yeah, it did, thanks. I put something else on that drive. Do you remember Demon Tower? Oh wow, yeah, I used to play that, like, all the time 10 years ago. I've been playing again. They kept updating it. You can grab your old save game from the server and start right where you left off. Oh, cool. You should check it out and we can talk Demon Tower sometime. It's really cool still. I'm deaf doing this. Aw, thanks, Angus. Tips hat. Hey, you get that porn off your laptop? I heard you broke it with so much porn. Dude, you know it. Rick Wreckage told me that before the internet they'd hide porn in a hollow log in the woods. Yeah, that was a thing, right? Be awkward if you were hiking out to the porn and some dude was already there and you like, sup, dude? Guess we're both here for the porn. Bet that happened. You know it did. I bet they became friends. Porn log bros forever. That's hilarious. So, dude, you're coming to the party tomorrow night, right? What party? Up in the state forest. Lots of people home from school and stuff this weekend. Cool people. The big fire, the snacks, the beers. Did you mean to write snacks or snakes? Both, dude. Both. Cool. Well, you can ask Bea if she can drive us. What? No, I don't think she likes me. Nah, dude, she's cool. She drives us all the time and lets us borrow her car. Stop by her store tomorrow and ask, okay, please? Okay, whatever. Yay! Oh my god, Greg. Maybe, Daichi. And that's where my next 10 hours went. I had a feeling that might be where they went. Wright Harbor Gazette, Secretary of Education, having public schools is like having public hamburgers. That's insane. Everyone should buy their own hamburgers. Whatever. Away message. Born to lose, country trash proud drummer. Skate and destroy, skate to create, bound for glory. Okay. Oh my god. What the heck is this? It's a desktop pet. No, I didn't mean to exit the computer. I got FNAF Help 1 in VR, and it's way more terrifying. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I would not play FNAF in VR, even if I played FNAF. VR just sounds like a recipe for disaster or wetting your pants. Of course, you want to hang to the porn log. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Bunnyfist. I couldn't remember the exact quote. Well, yeah, that's fair, Octa. Never late. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that does seem like magic. Laser engraving inside of glass is amazing. It's so pretty. In the age of blood, a pale one will rise, wielding naught but a simple blade. Who dares to climb the steps of Demon Tower? Part 4, Slaughter of the Blood Thief. Okay. Sippies of my coffee. The hole. Oh my god, you move so slow. Oh god. Ow. So I would guess that you probably can complete this game. Also, are those rat balls? Are those like rat balls? That's where those sounds in Zozo's Randos. Really? It's an endeavor? I figured. All hell the Ratkins. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, legitimate question. You can actually beat this, I bet. Oh, that's hilarious, Yuki. It's also terrifying to see the animatronics will actually move. I bet. Yeah, I can see how this would lead to me never finishing this game. The problem is this is actually kind of enjoyable. Like, as strange as this sounds, this is actually a kind of game that I would totally play the crap out of. Yeah. I wonder if once you beat the game, maybe it lets you just play Demon Tower? Because that would be cool. No, I really do enjoy it when devs put a game within the game and do stuff like this. Oh, hi, boss. Oh. Okay, I was expecting that to be a little bit harder. I did not expect a one-hit kill there on the boss. Level 2, the cellar. Well, that's a little gross. Yes. Yeah. Well, we'll come back to that after I have gotten closer to the end of the game, because that's going to occupy a bunch of time. Wow. Right. Well, at least we got our computer back. don't know what else you can do. Yeah, I do not want to play base. I don't know if there's anything else to do here. I think we've exhausted everything we can do right now, so I guess we'll just advance the story. Like I said, I'm not out here to 100% this game. Because I think 100%ing means we have to beat Demon Tower, and that's not happening. I'll do that on my own time, thank you very much. I am very interested in this game, though. I can see the appeal of it. I'm wondering, though, when things are going to start getting weird with that severed arm we found, and the party. Can you, like, go right back to bed? Oh, no, that's the computer. Back to school tips. Cover textbooks in tinfoil. Just do it. No. Oh, by the way, he works at the old pickaxe, so you can go there. Get some tools, lol. Big axe and go on a rampage. No, this is not Killdozer. No Killdozer. Alright, I guess we're off. Home again. Where the people know my name, and my mom's name, and my dad's name. And about the time I put that kid in the hospital. I really want to know what you did to put a kid in the hospital. Morning, Mom. All day, Mom. Every day, Mom. What are you up to today? Greg and Angus and B are going to a party. I might go out with them. Party, huh? Look at you. Back 2 days and already the social butterfly. Yeah, I'm in pretty high demand. I'm a little nervous. Oh, you'll be fine, sweetie. Get out there and mingle. Actually, I think it's mostly going to be old high school people. I wonder if Cole will be there. I always thought you two were such... Oh. I always thought you two were so cute together. Mom, no. Oh, sorry, honey. I didn't know if that was still a sensitive subject. It's not. Okay, well, you go out there and have a nice time, honey. I will. See you later. Interesting. I'm still very intrigued by the fact that we never see Mom and Dad at the same time. Alright, well, second verse, same as the first, is we're going to go explore the town, and then we'll go to the pickaxe. Oh, what are you up to these days? Crashing here until I get back in my old place. Parents rented out half the place to Mr. Kozlovsky. I've been babysitting, interviewing at Ham Panther. Ooh. Waiting to hear back. Oh, my dad works at Ham Panther now. They got everything. Okay, so that's where Dad is during the day. What about the Deep Sleep Labyrinth of the Forsaken? That sounds fun. I can legally shoot you for being up here, you know? Ah, you'd never. I used to babysit your cat. Ugh. Interesting. What's going on here? Get back to the topic at hand. Yeah, so we allocate funds to preserve the statue of... Gary, you're not hearing me. Don't tell me I'm not hearing you, Andrew. It's not of sufficient historical note. Your ass is not... Your ass is not of sufficient in historical note. Guys, stop this. This is the stoplight fight all over again. Oh yeah? I remember who won that one. Can we move on? Fine. Okay. So what statue are we preserving? It feels like that statue, but I can't talk to that statue. Interesting. Yeah. We just made the squirrels angry. Anything new on the bulletin board? Nothing. It's fun to play with the ball, though. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to the underpass, do what we've been doing every day, talk to everybody, and go from there. Pierogi platter, pierogi pouch, pierogi sandwich. Man, look at those prices. $5 for a pierogi platter? If only, right? Hello, teens. Hey, kids. Hey, adult. Well, I was your age only a few years ago. Uh-huh. Well, see you later. Awkward. I feel kind of sorry for May. She seems very lost. Granted, though, a lot of people in this town just feel lost. Oh, hi. Hey there. Hey. Who are you? Wags. Okay, hello. What are you? Oh, wait, there's a sign. Navy, huh? Yes, ma'am. Ever consider a future in the Navy? Like boats? It's a lot more than boats. It's a lot more than that, but yes, there are boats. Can I drive a submarine? Potentially. Yeah, I can do that on my own. Later. You know, I don't want to intrude. But if you're someone who's maybe lacking a bit of direction, that's what brings a lot of folks to the Navy. Yeah, but I have lots of direction. Like, I'm gonna hang out with friends, play bass, play video games, go to sleep, etc. I guess I'm adding drive a submarine to the list somewhere. Well, just saying. I'm gonna go now. All right now, have a good one. Are you, like, from around here? Nearby. Used to be, anyway. Is this like a thing they make you do? Like, why aren't you on a battleship or something? Every job's important, but this is just my job right now. Have you been places? Well, I've been all over the world. See any sharks? I've seen sharks, yes. Big ones? Pretty big, pretty big. When you're doing your pitch, you should lead with the sharks. Noted. Or, like, instead of the Navy doing Navy stuff, you make the entire thing about sharks. Shark diving, shark watching, shark riding. Are you writing this down? I'll send it up the chain. Wow, this is the most accepting and kind recruiter I have ever spoken to. Well, that's fair. That is fair, Bunny Fist. Oh my god, Rill, stop spamming chat. I need to adjust your timers again. Don't know if there's anything to do in here. Hi, Angus. Hey, May. How's the laptop running? Really good. Thanks so much. Glad to be of service. Well, like, yeah. How is this store still open? There's a certain romance to VHS and DVD. It simply cannot be matched. Really? Nope. Wait, you actually have VHS? Mostly the adult section behind the back curtain. Whoa, really? Yeah, some folks are like really into seeking them out. It's like a whole little scene that goes back before the internet. That is true. We had a historian there last month looking for some obscure video. How'd you get that job? I think that's the kind of job you can only have if you don't need to have a job. Fair. This party tonight, huh? Yeah, should be fun. I hadn't pegged you as a party person. I'm not really, but parties with Greg are different. How so? You know how you want to just go and stand in a corner sometimes? Yeah. Greg's my corner. Aww, that is very aw. Haha, shut up. Adorable. Cat pick. And hey, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think it only does cat and dog pics, Yuki. I think Siri only does cat and dog pics. It is. It really is, Yuki. See you later. For sure. But no, Greg and Angus are an absolutely adorable hug. Yes, there are duck pics. By the way, I have no control over what pictures that does. That's just SiriBot doing that. But at least they're real cat pics as far as I know. There's no AI garbage in there. Because if there's AI garbage, I'll get rid of it. Yeah, Bill. Write it up as on the clock. She's not going to like that. I don't care if she doesn't like it. It was her fault, plain and simple. That is time extra. We charge for that. All right, then. What was that all about? Ugh, don't even ask. Miss Miranda has locked one of our guys in her basement twice. Why? Because she's old and she forgets. Maybe if she gets a bill for it, she'll remember next time. Huh. What do you want? Well, Greg asked me to ask you if you would drive us to the party tonight. You know, the one up in the state park? Thanks for clarifying. Otherwise, I might have been confused as to which of the dozens of parties going down on any given night in Possum Springs you were referring to. Snarky! Are you being sarcastic? I'll drive. Great, thanks. We'll be by your house at 8:30. Be ready or we'll go without you. Okay. Don't get lost on your way home. I know where I live. No, seriously. Go home and get ready. All right. Jeez. Okay. B is an interesting character. I don't know what to make of her, because she really doesn't seem like she likes me. Yeah. No, I can completely understand that, Yuki. I feel that way about Mr. Zero Wolf as well. Oh. Being on the board's cold comfort. I'm just always on edge. Maybe see someone to talk about this? Dr. Hank. Ugh. Dr. Hank does everything and nothing. He fixed my leg last year. He treated my babies through chickenpox and strep. I know. Whatever. Interesting. Someone needs to talk to a therapist because they are not having a good time with stress, it sounds. My God. What kind of weather did I miss? It's nuts. Oh, you can talk to him. What you doing up there? We got tore off in that big storm a few days back. Didn't help that idiots kept jumping on it. That's a shame. Spread the word to the other kids. Adults. Oh, ho, ho. I don't think so. Adults got jobs and better things to do anyway. Anyway, you tell these other kids to lay off. Gonna get themselves or somebody else killed. Interesting. You know when they're fixing the steps? I desperately need to get to church. Tomorrow, I think. Vampires can't go on sacred ground. I ain't seen no vampires around here. Except maybe the government. Sucking us dry. Taking over my vampire story. I'm leaving. Watch out for them bloodsuckers, kid. Adult! No, May, you are not an adult. You want to think you are. That's a lot. Oh, do you look up all the commands that SiriBot has, Oregon? I never actually looked to see how many different commands you can do, but it's probably more than I think. Probably way more than I think. It also sounds like tomorrow we'll get to go to church. Oh, there's a fox pick? That's awesome. Also, I gotta go try something now. You gotta go all the way back. Wow, that's a lot. Holy crap, I didn't realize SiriBot had that many commands. Oh, hi. Hey, May. What? I was just stopping by to see how you were doing. Why? After the other night, I mean. Why wouldn't I be fine? May, a lot of things that happen around here. Sometimes in town, sometimes out by the tracks. Sometimes up in the hills. What? It's my job to make sure folks like you never see something like what you saw the other night. Oh, folks like you? You're a kid, May. And you're naive. In its own stupid way, that's beautiful. But the world isn't. And the world isn't out there somewhere. It's here. Yeah. Alright. Are you gonna arrest me or something? Because I have a party to go to. Watch yourself, May. I really hate to see something happen to you. And being in the wrong place at the wrong time is all it takes. That's all I'm saying. That's ominous. Good night, May. Woo! Fun! Yeah. Well, and the fact that now we know it's an ex-coal town, definitely Appalachian. At least that is the sentiment. And no, I'm totally not going to see if there's any streetlights I can go jump on. Whee! So no streetlights I can jump on. Man, I wish I could click on these pictures you all are putting in the chat, but if I do, we're gonna lose music again. And I'm trying not to do that to y'all. I'm also very interested in how linear this game is feeling. It doesn't feel like I have a lot of choices. It kind of feels like I'm just watching a movie here, which isn't a bad thing, just an observation. Hey, sweetie. Look who's home. Hey, the parents. I made tacos. Excuse me, we made tacos. Tacos? Tacos. You want tacos? No, I'm gonna snack. Oh no. I want tacos every day, all day. Family that tacos together, Rocco's together. That was terrible. Honey, no. What? I am so angry right now. You've all turned against me. May, honey, do you want sour cream on your taco? I want everything. Tacos! Tacos. Okay. It's go time. Ugh, I should probably make sure I don't look like a cave beast. No sleep. Party time. Gotta get ready. We can do a couple rounds of Demon Tower first. Uh-oh. Oh my god, party time. Are you ready, B? I'm ready. Are you ready? Maybe I should get ready. Yeah, maybe. Hey, don't forget about the party tonight. I haven't. Then what are you doing on your laptop? Get ready already. Jeez, okay. You know, I wonder if this is Casey. I wonder if that away message is actually Casey. Intriguing thought. I do wonder if that away message might be our friend Casey. Looking all right. God, the shirt really accentuates my roundness, doesn't it? I have the worst face. I have a nightmare face. Jeez, what a mess. My dumb eyes. My nightmare eyes. My messed up ear. My nightmare ear. Oh yeah, well, you should see the dog who did that. Oh wait, you can't because he's dead? Because dogs don't live as long as people. What? Put that in your pipe and smoke it, dog. With your skeleton lips. You can do this. People like you. People don't like you, clearly. You don't like people, clearly. Yeah, this is getting a little introspective. No friends at college? Not even one. Not really their fault. Some things... Whatever. Who cares if Cole is there? Jerk. He's probably up at school or whatever. Prom was a mistake in like 10 different ways. That dress. That picture under the doorway flower thing. Less slow dancing than slow standing. Careful, non-touching, no smoochies. I'm so glad I'm not a teenager anymore. My breath tastes like tacos. This is a disaster. Alright, what are you gonna say? You're a smooth talker. You're a smoothie. Hi, I'm May. How's it going? Oh, hey, I'm May. What's your name? I am me. I dropped out of college earlier this week. I am May. How's it going? Really? That's fascinating. That is so true. Well, see you later. Okay, good. That sounds normal. No one can prove you're not normal. And really, everyone looks normal in the dark. I'm pretty sure that's the only way sex works. That's funny. This is hopeless. Wheel me out here for the curve. Wheel me out to the curve for garbage day. Oh, geez. They'll be here any minute. Good luck, kid. I don't need luck. I make my own luck with a luck machine. Huh. Yeah. Interesting times there. Hey, May. I think Cole might be there tonight. Yeah, I know. Geez, sorry. I don't care if he's there. He might not be. Well, let's hope so or not. I don't even know what we're talking about. May and Cole went out in junior year. Yeah, and it didn't work out. Let's stop talking about it. Let's. Ugh. That was awful. I hate beer. Can't remember the last time I drank beer. It's not a delicious drink at all. Interesting. All right, chat, but you're all going to have to forgive me and pardon me for a moment because it is break time for Crafty. Probably the last break of the day. So I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drink snacks, all that fun stuff, and then we will go schmooze people at the party. So I will be right back. All right, we are back, and OBS decided that my avatar still exists this time, so that's a win. Give myself a little snack. Grab a sippies. Actually, combined with being inebriated, you got the perfect combo. I don't follow Roy, but that's probably because I am coming back from a break. And thank you for those welcome backs. Night in the Woods. Yep, my first playthrough of Night in the Woods too, Tank Hamster. This is very interesting to me. Who is your favorite character and why is it Greg? I mean, Greg is my favorite character for the moment, but we'll see if that changes. I don't know if I should have another drink right now. That's fair. What? Nothing? Cool party. Yep. Who are you talking to? Not you. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if B likes me. I can't really get a read on them. Oh god, it's... Okay, that's awesome. You can sit by the bonfire on a log. Hey, dudes. Yo, did you see Cole's here? Oh, God. You okay? Yeah, totally fine. You gonna talk to him? No. Yeah, sure. Yeah, man. You sure, May? Yeah, I mean, why should I be weird about it? Well, I mean, you did write that song afterwards. What was it called? Go Get Dead, Angel Face? We don't talk about Go Get Dead, Angel Face. Huh. Can you guys believe this dude playing guitar? Yep, playing the douchebag hits. I like this song. Is this a douchebag song? Nah, don't worry about it, big guy. There's a douchebag like this at every party. You have no idea, Greg. Back in school, you'd always have some frat boy hanging out on the lawn, trying to look all sensitive. Why is this a douchebag song? Poor Angus. So I guess we need to find Cole. Oh god, it's... Maybe I need another drink. Oh, I wonder if the raccoon is Cole. Yeah, welcome on in, AC Tiger. I don't think I said hello to you, my friend. But hello. How are you doing today? Hey, if the game makes me say it, I'll say it. The game makes me say it, I will say it. I try to be family friendly. Sigh. I guess beer is just one of those horrible things adults do, like doing taxes and having babies. Hey. May, is that you? Wow, how are you? Hi, I'm May. How's it going? I just asked you that? I mean, I'm fine. Just back visiting for the weekend. Really? That's fascinating. I guess. I think that's the first time in a while anyone has called my life fascinating. That's so true. Well, see you later. Okay. What the hell is your problem? What? Be cool, May. Go get a drink and be cool. May is gonna get drunk, isn't she? How'd it go? Ugh. You okay? Sometimes I think that people just don't like me. Aw, dude. That sucks. Yeah, May, you shouldn't be so down on yourself. Yeah, who cares if people don't like you? Okay, that's not what I... Screw everyone, May's the best. Yeah, buddy. Shut up, douchebag. What? Thanks, guys. You guys hear something? Like what? Something in the woods over there? Oh yeah, 2 people are making out on the rock behind us. That can't be very comfortable. Who needs comfort when you have makeouts? But preferably you have both. It ain't a perfect world, Angus. Fair. Just back from a week-long vacay and ready to... Nice, AC. Really are going at it up there. They sure are. You guys wanna, I don't know, stand somewhere else? Nah, dude. Why should we move? They're in the They're the indecent ones. We are gentlemen. I'm starting to feel these 2 beers. Yeah, I don't really drink much. Only had 1 beer before. Haha, yeah, and you spit it out. Man, if you don't drink, you really should be careful. No, man, I'm cool. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on you. We'll watch you like hawks. Chaperone hawks. Thanks, dudes. Yep, they're still making out. Be cool, May. Go get a drink and be cool. Yeah, I can see where this is going. Yo. What? You're kind of grouchy. Did you know that? No, I didn't. Rude. How long are you planning on staying? May, we just got here like 10 minutes ago. Oh, goodness me. It's only been 10 minutes and May has already had 2 beers? That's not good. Sorry, don't mind me readjusting. Yeah, 2 beers in 10 minutes? That's not good, May. How many beers have you had? 2? Face it out, May. You're tiny. Oh, we are getting drunk. And you're forcing me to do this, too. All right. Beer number 3. This is not going to end well. Somehow I have a feeling that we're going to get sick in the back of B's cars. May, did you just drink 4 beers? Oh, honey. I'm doing beer. I still taste tacos. Okay. What? Nothing. Oh, May. Hey, B. Yeah? Oh, God. You're drunk. Already. That's why we came out here, right? Not really. I have to drive. And even if I didn't, I don't have my license. So, woohoo for me. Hey, B. What? Who is that? Remember May Borowski? Oh, God. May, you're drunk. You need to go chill by the fire. I'm gonna go run around naked in the woods. Go sit now. Oh, boy. Yeah, May is being a douchebag. You're not wrong, Roy. So much for the chaperones. Hey, Greg. Whoa, dude. You okay, May? Do you think the people making out on that rock met up there because there's a porn log? Oh my God, I bet there is. A what? You see, it's a log. For olden days, people would put porn. How old are we talking? Like Revolutionary War era? I think there's an old cemetery from back there somewhere. The woods are full of old ghosts and porn logs and people making out. Hey, Angie. My dad knows your dad. They used to work together back in the 80s. Okay. He used to hang out at the bar with your daddy. Dude, don't ever say daddy again. What? My dad had to stop drinking because he was a danger to me. Oh my God, May. He was a danger to me and my mom. Ha 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 ha. Dude. Okay, May, you're not allowed to drink anymore. Ever. May is not a good drunk. Okay, May, I'm a little worried about you. We failed at being chaperone hawks. Someday, Bug. Aw, I forgot you called him Bug. Well, I'm having a great time here in the woods, okay? Greg, don't you think May should maybe sit down? Yeah, dude, you should sit. Dude, sit down by the fire and chill, okay? Yeah, big old trauma dumping. Ugh, I don't know if I can do this. Let's make the right decision here and sit by the fire. I'm sure the game would let me have another drink, but we're not going to do that. Hey, May. Uh-oh. Hey, Colio. Wow, haven't heard that in forever. It's been like 3 years. That's not long at all. Well, it was good to see you. I'm just back for a couple of days from school and... Shut up already. What? We never even kissed. Didn't we? No, not successfully. I'm sorry? I don't even care. The girl at the video store is like, woohoo, cute boys. And you're a cute boy, Cole. Oh, thanks, May. But I hate cute people. Cute is the worst. Yeah, May is not a good drunk. May is, so far, not the best person on the planet. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Uh-oh. And it's not my fault I'm a total trash fire. I got nightmare eyes. And the last thing you see is my eyes outside the window. And then I stab you with my knife. Okay, May. Wow. Stab, stab, stab. Boom, dead. When the police get there, you're all nightmare eyes. May, what is wrong with you? New nickname. So don't F with me, kid. Okay, May, you're threatening people now. May, I think you need to F everyone. May's the best. Greg, stop enabling. I agree, but maybe you should pace yourself. I'm never driving any of you anywhere again. F college. Yeah. Greg, stop enabling. All those rich kids and hot people all writing sex and having papers with each other. Close enough. And that damn statue pointing at me every day. Supposed to be the founder, but just shapes. I'm a total trash mammal. And nothing is ever going to work out. We never had a chance here. But I can't go anywhere else. I'm home again. And I can do something besides sleep and cry alone. Burp. Because things aren't just things here, you know? Oh God. I'm so sick to death. Does that make sense, Folio? May, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I think you're a really great home again! Woohoo! Wah! Oh, May. Tacos. Ugh. Well, that was not a good situation. If you puke in this car, so help me. I really am quite embarrassed. No, I owe you an apology, B. I'm sorry, I don't even know what happened. You got sloppy-ass drunk after what, 3 cups of watered-down beer? Ooh. Remember when we used to be best friends? We used to be best friends to B, and I still love you, B. I didn't get a word of that. Remember you used to call me Mayday? Oh. And I called you BB. But yeah, lots of trauma dumping here and now just drunk. Oh, you mean like when we were 10? No, I don't. Remember when we were scouts together? And we caught that turtle? Yeah, Foxy the turtle. He died. I feel like you're mad at me all the time. Why? Why so mad at me all the time? Burp. Oh, man. If I puke in here, your parents are going to be so mad at me. Tell your mom I'm sorry. Okay, she's so nice. God damn it, May. What? My mother is dead. Oh! What? She died. Of cancer. Senior year. Wait. Was May not here for her senior year of high school? Oh no, she was so nice. Hey, are you okay? How do you not know this? Did you forget about my dead mom? You know, I love how you're trying to be eloquent, but you're too drunk to express it. I'm mortified by my behavior. I'm so sorry. Aw, B, I'm acting like a jerk. Are you mad at me? What happened to you? You used to be smart. You used to be cool. You used to be worth talking to. Why did you even come back? Oh, did college not work out for you? Was it inconvenient? Were you not in the mood? Oh, man. I would have killed for that. I still would. I'd kick you out of this moving car right now if it meant I could just go to college. Wah! We're here. Get the hell out of my car. Wow. Oh God, let me help you in. Huh. So May got roaring drunk, and there's more to this whole story, and I'm not getting it. There you go. I'm sorry, B. I'm a mess. You know, whatever. It's not your fault. You're just a kid. I'm more than you, 2 months. Yeah, well, I stayed here and got older. Well, you went off and stayed the same. Yeah, I know that feeling, B. Good night, Mayday. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things going on in this story. Ooh. A dream sequence? Okay. Yeah. It happens to all of us, Yuki, particularly when trauma is involved. And on that note, there are things I wish I could forget. Yes! Durkelsburg? Oh! Okay, so what is going on here? Okay, so I can knock the crap out of the cars. But why am I doing this? Why are you doing this? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason why you're doing this. I mean, it's obviously a messed up dream sequence. Or a flashback, yeah. And thank you for those 100 kibble bitties, Daichi. That is very, very kind of you, my friend. But yes, I am smashing all the things. Systematically destroying everything. But I mean, like, we could evaluate this, and this could be like May just looking at her own self-destructive policies or habits. I mean, it really does sound like May left the town and has not, like, been functional. I'm very interested to see where all of this is going. Because now it's less like they're telling a story, more of like, okay, now what the heck is going on here? Is Twitch buffering a lot? It might be. It might be, Roy. Twitch does not like me streaming. Now, what is going on here? Like, why am I doing this? Reserve something. Last one's fine. We'll be in touch. Yeah. Well, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Yuki. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. And I am definitely a person that says I think everyone out there should talk to a therapist at some point. Having a neutral third party to talk to is really nice. Yeah, I know. I know. Because you build up that trust and repertoire, and then you have to start all over with a new person. That's rough. It's for the best, though. Oh, what? Okay. This is interesting. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Why? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Also, what does it say about my person that I am, like, trying to completely destroy everything? Because I can. That is one strange dream sequence. I think an arm did fall off first, Pixie. Yeah, that makes sense, Yuki. That makes sense. That was a very strange dream. Well, that was a weird one. I feel awful. I probably look awful. Ugh. I'm gonna burn this room down. With me in it. Live out my remaining days as a shrieking ghost. Yep. Oh boy. Hey. Sorry about last night. Hope you're feeling okay. Yep. I'm at the pickaxe all day if you want to stop by. Hey, dude. You okay? Last night was P and tens. He said you're okay. I'm a snack falcon all day. Come by if you're not dead. Sincerely, Gregory. P.S. Ban jam later. Oh my god. The end. Technology today. Thomas Pete Colgy. Drop both robust and low wage sections, so it's kind of a wash, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Yuki. And that tends to be the worst to try and work through in a lot of ways. It certainly takes a long time to work through that kind. Boy, howdy do I know that. Yeah, and thank you for that, Pixie. God, this thing is intense. Weird how big clocks are like luxury furniture now. Because everything has a clock and internet on it. Like having something big that only does one thing is like a statement or something. True. I wonder how old this thing is. I always wanted a grandfather clock. Afternoon, us. What's up, bird? Bookshelf is like the ghost of Granddad, hanging out in the corner. Maybe not his ghost, like his skeleton. Ugh, okay, I just made myself sad. Why'd I come over here? Oh, there's like something written inside this book cover. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15? Did I write this down? This like, what is this? Oh! Thought, become a fire ghost and yell at people. Thought, come back to life, Granddad. Thought, Aunt Mole Cop is planning to kill me. Nice. Never drink again or go in public. Blah, blah, blah. Dumb shit. Everything feels bad. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, I know it. I know it, Yuki. I know that feeling. Hey? Yeah? Come say hi. Okay. Hi. Hey, hon. You look like crap. Yup. Rough night? Is it that obvious? No, I was just saying you look like crap because I love you. Thanks. If you want to talk about it, it's cool, Mom. I saw Cole at the party in the woods. Huh, from senior year? Yeah, he was home from school for the weekend. Did you talk to him? Kind of, sort of, I don't know. Well, he's a jerk, hon. No, he's not, or he wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, looks like most of the repair workers have cleared out of the town center. Finally. Yeah, they're all done with the Churchill steps. And the power lines. Great! Hon, I do not want you up on those things. Mom, I'm 20. Uh-huh, which means you go to jail for it. Shh, they'd never catch me. Your Aunt Molly catches you up there. There's no telling what she'll do. Did I tell you I saw her yesterday out front? Really? Yeah, she was being all weird and cryptic. I don't know, everything's fuzzy today. And anyway, it's dangerous. You remember Susie Kushner? Gee, Mom, I sure don't. I've definitely never heard this story 1,000 times. Fried, honey. The paper used the word fried. Now, she can't use adjectives. She lost an entire part of speech. Gee, Mom, that's terrible. See, that's the exact kind of sentence Susie can't formulate. So, what are you up to today? I don't know. Gonna go see what Greg and Bea are up to. You all gonna do something together? I don't know. I don't think they hang out much. Past messing around with their old band equipment. Well, there are only so many hours and so many days in our lives. Is there some bug going around that makes people talk like fortune cookies? Friendships are like trees. Uh-huh. You have to water them so they grow. And we each have only so much water. Have you ever watered a tree? No, God does that. Okay, I'm out. See you later, sweetie. Sting? F the cops. Yeah, I'm with you there. Yeah. And I envy you for that, Yuki. I envy you for having parents that fought for you. What you reading? Book about a guy who grew up secretly living on a fishing ship. Living in a barrel, eating raw fish, crabs, octopus, squid, lobsters, gulls, albatross. Wow. Sharks, dolphins, sea cucumbers, seaweed, sand, rocks. Kelp, but that's the same as seaweed, I think. Wow. Rope, sails, one of the boats, the rigging, sailor shoes, sailor hats, sailor pants, sailor shirts, sailor underwear, clean. How long will this go on? Fishing line, fishing nets, fishing poles. Geez, he was well fed. Several dugongs and a manatee, which are different, you know. I did know that. And that's a list of everything he ate. How do you eat fishing line? The crews thought the boat was haunted, but nope, just the Barrel Boy. What's the book called? Barrel Boy. Oddly enough, I now want fish sticks. I know, right? I'll have your father bring some home. Now I kind of want fish sticks. Have a nice day, sweetie. All right, well, that is an interesting conversation. I'm going to grab a nibble of my snack. And let's go play on the power lines. All right, so that's not open yet. No, I've heard that before, Batman. Oh, dang it. I was trying to break the lantern. Or the street light, rather. But yeah, this game is very interesting. I'm still not sure what's going on. Because they've got a whole bunch of different plot threads going on here, and I really want to know about May's past. I really want to know more about Miss May's past. Because her past seems fascinating. Hey, May. Hey, Summers. Did I see you with a journal the other day? Oh, yeah. Doctor's orders. Yeah, Dr. Hank has me doing one, too. Oh, okay. Do you have anger problems, too? I was stealing painkillers from the Ham Panther pharmacy. Oh, geez. Dr. Hank sees journals as a general cure-all. Is it working for you? Nope. Rehab and the program do, though. I've become a very good poet. Want to hear one? Yeah. My heart is a dankness, but when I see you, I feel a thankness. Wow, that's really nice. When I feel a blueness, all I need is a you-ness. That's very romantic. It's about my horse. Oh. We're just friends. Ta-da! It's Summers, a poet! Okay. Yeah, I need snackies, Shen. So we've got some wandering to do, I think. Okay. Oh, I wonder. Leap of faith right there. Hi. May Borowski, you could have knocked on the door down there. Impolite to be on other people's roofs. Next time I'm gonna call the cops. Whatever. At any rate, I'm glad you've accepted my invitation. What are you doing anyway? Hunting dusk stars. What are dusk stars? Dusk stars is the name of my... No. What are dust stars? Wandering stars, the light of which does not come through at night. How's that work? It's a trick of the atmosphere and setting sun. Only visible for a few weeks every year in the spring and fall. So lovely. Neato. Want to have a look? Yeah. Yes, indeed, I want to look. Holy crap, my eyes! Oh, you want to put the filter on like so. Jeez. The sun is bright. Make you blind. You didn't think to mention this? I just did. I love this old guy. I can't figure this out. Try again? Can't figure this out. Try again. Okay. Hey, welcome on in, Midwest Gaming Guy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? So, I can see that there are little stars here, but what do I do with them? Yeah, exactly. Oh! Okay. There it is. Found one, I think. Let me have a look. Oh, this is cool. Ah, yes. Cassius. What's Cassius? This star tells the story of a woman who built a tower to heaven. And for this, the gods sunk her deep into the sea. Wow, that's screwed up. Yeah, Greek mythology. But even in the depths, she refused to die. I'm straight. Oh, will you never die as well? Never. Def Cassius gods also, or defy Cassius gods also, will you? Gods in these stories are only stand-ins for the things we cannot control. You might say floods, or sea, or such. No to all of them. This is fair. Okay, so this is like a little mini game. Alright. Oh. This is a neat little mini game. Found one. Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Dor, the murderer. Okay, I'm interested. Dor passed Byrne, the king's procession on the street. Dor was quiet and said nothing, and the king took offense to this. Why? Royalty is strange. Fair. So what happened? Byrne insulted Dor, Dor's family, Dor's village, and so on. Until he was down to insulting Dor's chickens. Chickens are... no. Damn. Dor first murdered Byrne's chickens. Then his ancestral village. Then his family. Holy crap. And when he came to Byrne, the king was silent. I'm gonna get a tattoo of this guy. Is Dor a hero? I don't know. But it doesn't really matter, I think. Like, if you've been told you're nothing before, a story like this sounds pretty okay. Well, it is a true story and real people died. And you should feel terrible. Seriously? I believe we have seen both stars visible today. Oh, really? They come and go so fast. Oh, alright. So that is a little mini game. That was pretty great. We can look again in 2 days' time. Will you be back? Yeah, if I remember. Oh, you will be. No one can resist the stars forever. That's spooky, Mr. Chasowski. I like him. Dor. Okay, I like him. Alright, well, we have not talked to this guy yet today. If he falls through one of my windows, I will not hesitate to take legal action. Who? Him, up there on the roof next door. If he falls from that roof through a window, you're going to have to pick which part of him you're going to sue. Whichever piece is the biggest. I can hear you, you know. That bird is kind of a jerk. Mr. Chasovsky's up on the roof again. Pretty sure he's going to break his damn neck. I remember inviting you up here. Sorry. This is awful familiar of you. So I wonder if this dialogue ever changes if I continue going up here every single day to harass that person. Because I am having fun harassing them every day for being a jerk. So we got new parts of the town to explore today, too. And eventually that person's going to tell us about our grandfather, too. Many miners, old and young, with home and heart and coal and lung, were taken by the trolley men up to the mine and back again. But mudslide, flood, and awful storm have given tunnel fishes a rum. Form? Please stop listening. Honey, I'm Horm! Wait, what? Can't believe they've kept this open. Historical note, I guess. I think it's just because the old people like the pierogi stand. Never underestimate the ability of old people to get state funding. I mean, pierogies are delicious. Like, I'm sorry. Pierogies are amazing. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hey, it's May. I remember old clock upstairs ain't stopped yet. What did you want to tell me about Granddad? Well, I'll always say if you really want to know. Is it scandalous? Oh man, pierogies are delicious. Oh, I don't think so. I'm old enough that nothing feels scandalous anyway. That thing that happens when you get old? Meh, depends on the life you led. Okay, anyway. You got a history of troublemakers in your family, no duh. On your dad's side in particular. Oh? Go back far enough, you got folks that were around for the really hard times. When the workers went up against the armies. Ooh. Oh yeah, I kind of remember something about that. Great-grandpa or whatever. Might have gotten the number of greats wrong there. Your grandfather and I weren't around for a lot of the violence. That was before even our time. Nah, we were around to watch the tide roll out. And we'll need to talk again another time. I get tired. Oh, okay. Can I get you anything? I don't have any money. No, just fine, May. We'll talk another time. Okay, see you. Interesting. So the story is slowly unfolding. Yeah, they're oh. Amazing to think these things used to run. Kind of amazing they're still down here, too. No way to get them out of here, I guess. The place sure was something a long time ago. Because this mural is a historical note, Molly. What do we know? Well, sometime overnight, someone used bolt cutters on the gate and came down here. What they use, a paint roller? Looks to be. Does they intend to nuke Poss something? I think it's likely some kid saw one of the old Nuke Possum Springs tags from back when and got bored halfway through writing it. We need to treat this as a terrorist action. I'm sorry? The mural is of historical note. All right, well, I'll round up any terrorists I see. Round up any dirtbag teens or vagrants that have been hanging around town. Crusty jugglers. Check out the abandoned food donkey. They come off the train there. Already on it. Molly? Yeah? Find whoever did this. Okay. I want to see them hang. I think at most they get a fine and some jail time. This was a historical note. Without this, I don't know if there's a reason to keep this place open. Yeah, Kathleen, we all know what you think. What? You think I wanted this? It's not like any of you had any ideas for this place. Kathleen, you are not going to put a rest home down here. It's just waits of space. And they're down here anyway at Trolley Side News every day. We're not putting our elderly in a hole. Yeah, Kathleen. Colleen, excuse me. At least if we closed it, I wouldn't have to keep an eye on this place. Thank you, Molly. That's helpful. If you're all done, I got things to do. Interesting. Yeah, fine. This was a... No one cares! Sure is a picture. Yeah, I know. I wonder if May is the one that did the Nuke Possum. Holy shit. The dudes. Someone hacked up the dudes. Who did this? Why did they do it? Oh, Nuke Possum Springs. Honey, I'm home. Interesting. So I wonder if May did this in her drunken state, but I doubt it. I really doubt that May did this. Wait. What's the sign on... Hold on. Huh. Possibilities is closed. What the... Yeah, I just read the sign. What? No! No, 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 no! Possibilities is gone! No more pizza delivery. No more Big Sol. No more special birthdays. This is the worst thing that's happened to this town since the flood that took out the mini golf ice cream place. Summer nights, eating ice cream, playing some putt-putt. All washed away. I'm so freaking depressed now. Yeah, the sign on the door says, thank you for 28 awesome years, Possum Town. Love, Sal and Jan. Wow. Hey, Angus. Hey, May. Hey, Angus, how's it going? You're like the third person I've seen today. I know you've explained it, but I have zero clue how this place stays open. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I know. I know, Yuki. And practice later? Gotta warm up my voice. You growl real good. Thanks, I'm a born growler. When I was a baby, I never cried. I just growled. I think I cried nonstop until I was like 9. And then I cried all the time again starting at like 13. Mood. You had a good 3 years of not crying in there. They were really productive years. Yeah, no, I agree, Yuki. It is just as poignant now. This game, it's very interesting how this game feels very timeless with some of the things that it's talking about. Hey. Whoa, hey. We got, like, the same shirt. But, like, opposites. Oh, wow. What do you know? What's your shirt from? From? Yeah, is it like a band or something? Nah. I made it in home ec back in high school. I just like the symbol. It's a null symbol, right? I don't know. What's your shirt mean? Secret symbol of God's Wrestling League. Whoa, what's that? Backyard wrestling. Whoa! Where does it happen? All over the place. Backyards, you know. How do I not know about this? It's a secret because illegal, I think. Yeah, it's very illegal, actually. And people go to the hospital and stuff. That is awesome. This is awesome. It's awesome. Holy crap, I'm gonna look this up. See you there someday. That's not many of what it talks about. Yeah, that is true. The issues that they talk about in this game are rather timeless. They are rather timeless, all things considered. Never been to war. The recruiter didn't try, though. Hard. He wasn't trying that hard. Like 10 guys from my high school class went off to Army. Got afford college some way or another. And that's what my nephew did, and he's probably going to be a career Marine at this point. That kid is smart. Alright, you're going to run out and do this on your break? Shh. I think I'm going to tell Nancy I'm sick. I can puke on command. Well, that's one way to do it. I gotta change your clothes in the car. In case you puke on your regular clothes? No, I just want to look good for the interview. Good idea. I mean, it's Ham Panther. It isn't an art gallery in Paris. But I figure any leg up is good. I'm excited. So am I. I need to drink all this coffee so I got something to puke in 20 minutes. Ew. Best game. Yeah, it is a really good game. It is an extremely good game, and it is definitely giving me some feels and food for thought. 100% giving you feels and food for thought here. Does this ever change? So we're going to go check out the church, and then we'll go to the pickaxe. Whoa, construction's finally done. Stairs is open for business. Wonder what's going on up here. I don't know. Gonna try to break the street light. I don't think you can break the street lights, though. Yeah. Oh, this is great. So, I mean, there's got to be a reason you can go up here. Unless I'm listening to Die Anywhere Else. There's a Sega Genesis cover I listened to too much. Interesting. Yeah, I am terrible at the music in this game. Like, I am not good at the rhythm game. We have already discovered. Wort lung? Oh, hello. Oh, I am sneaking into someone's house now. Okay. Whoa. So this is where the stuff ended up. I remember the spring parade. It was so much fun. Until the year that Mallard P. Blumengrow snapped his tether and ran over Chris Evans. Then they canceled the parade. Cowards. They couldn't cage Mallard. Mallard needed to be free. And neither rules nor ropes nor the poor legs of Chris Evans could hold him back. I wonder what happened to both of them. Okay, was that a float or something? After the parade got canned, there wasn't much going on in the spring. We still did the Easter basket blessing at the church and ate special pretzels. We didn't bother to bless those. Profane pretzels. Oh my god, these flowers are fake as heck. Mallard deserves a better memorial. Okay. So this is an interesting area we have found. Oh my god! Mallard! What have they done to you? Mallard forever. How far into the game are you? I think we're on night 2. I think we started night 2. I don't remember, and this is my first playthrough, so I couldn't really tell you where we are in the story, because I don't know how far I am. And I did notice. Mallard P. Blumengrow. One of my absolute favorite things when I was a kid. Proud of the spring parade floats. Dude, this is a tomb. This is Mallard's tomb. So how'd they get him up to the top of the building if this is a parade float? Mallard, dear dead Mallard. You were my favorite anything when I was a kid. I ran to the spring parade to see you. You're like a big, beaky dinosaur. Mallard, you're still amazing forever. But yeah, as this is my first playthrough, please be wary of spoilers and stuff like that. Oh, Mallard. Probably left here by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Forgotten. But I found you. And I know you're here. And still a springtime terror. I'll keep you a secret, Mallard. But I'll visit. Aww. What can I do to Mallard? Hold on. Mallard, you're pregnant! It's one of those God things. Like when you have a baby because God? Holy crap, you are the cutest vermin. Who's the best vermin? You are. You look so hungry. Is that why you're, not doing anything? I'll come back with food. Don't die. You can... Why? Uh-huh. Okay. Like, that's not a quick trip for rabies. Because that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, you can pet the rats. 10 out of 10 game. Although it sounded more like I was squeezing the rats. But now we need to find them food. It's locked. What the hell? This is a fire hazard. Okay, so where do we find the rats' food? Maybe we go steal a... Interesting. Maybe we go steal a pretzel? Let me go see if I can steal a pretzel. Yep, this is the way. Now I have a reason to steal a pretzel. I could too. I could very much go for a pretzel. I had a little oatmeal bar square as a snack, and it is not holding me today. Alright, so we need to watch you. Yeah, stop looking at me. There. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Okay, May. You're only gonna get one shot at this. Just gotta freeze when he looks over. Even if you're holding a pretzel. No movement. It's simple psychology. You've done this before. You've still got it. Easy, easy. Okay, go. I am the Bandit Queen. Okay, we have stolen a pretzel. Oh man, pizza pretzels sound delicious. And actually, you know what? Maybe next time I go grocery shopping, I'll treat myself to some, what are they? Honey mustard pretzels. I think these are supposed to be weather stations. Pioneer Scouts made them when they weren't playing football or learning about manhood. These are the manliest of miniature windmills for sure. Interesting. Boop, boop. What? Nothing wrong with a little bit of petty thievery. Hi. Hey. Hey, it's you. It's me. I'm gonna sit. Legs are killing me. Yeah, it's a hike to get up here, right? I'm just getting old. 20 years. You're like all the way old. How old are you? 15 in February. I used to hang out here after school. Really? Most kids don't come all the way up here. Ah, that's why it's so nice. Better than being at home. Where do you live? Chestnut Street? Oh, okay, out by the tracks. Yeah, guess I'm not really town. I'm like tracks. I live down on Maple. Oh, the rich neighborhood. No. Oh, sorry. I just meant it's nice. Huff, huff. Never mind. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's okay. Calm down. I'm sorry. I get all weird sometimes. I'm sorry. Huff, huff. You have asthma. I'll forgive you if you stop apologizing. Huff, huff. Okay. Tracks are cool. Haven't been out there in a while. Train shakes my room at night. Yeah, in the winter I can hear it. One of my favorite noises. No, you don't have to wake up with bits of ceiling on you. Oof, good point. All right. I'm out. It was nice chatting. I'm here most days. Cool. See you later. See ya, killer. Ugh. You see someone messed up in the mural in the tunnel? Ah, yeah, pretty funny. I mean, very weird and bad. Any idea who did it? Nope. Lots of suspects, though. Yeah, whole town full of suspects. Interesting. So why is my nickname Killer? No, I didn't mean to do that. But that's fine. We need to go here anyway. I bet. I can see that there is a lot to do in this, so I have a feeling this is not going to be a 2-stream game. I think we're going to be playing this one for a couple of weeks at this rate. But you know what? That's okay. We'll take it nice and slow. It's an interesting game, I'll say that much. Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. Oh! Wow, you're hungry. Very hungry. I guess I'm your mom now? I don't know if I'm ready to be a mom. Okay. So that's it? Just feed the rats? No, seriously, this thing is clearly marked as something it is not. Coming back for you, exit door. We're gonna have a little chat with my boot. Worst exit ever. Interesting. You know, I love that there's so much to do in this that is not the main story, but still feels like I'm doing the main story. Wait, you need to go all the way this way. You know, I wonder if... No, you can't bounce off of those. Weird. I don't remember how I got up to that kid earlier. Because we went this way. But how did I get up to that kit last time? That's how. No? Yes. Then there, and then there, and then up here. No, get on the line, please. Thank you. Nope. You gotta time that jump just right. I'd like to get all the way up. How did I get up there last time? That's how I got up there last time. I'm forgetting that I can jump on the bucket. So, here, then here, and there. How do you get up there? Oh, crap. Dang it. I'm terrible at jumping puzzles. So, here, then here, then here. Yes! Okay. I did not expect that to actually do something. I play platformers all my life, so it's simple for me. It is not simple for me. I wish it was, but it is not. So how do you get up there? Because there's a cat up there. Jump on your head. I don't know. But now I need to go back to the other weather station to make that one pop something. So I don't know what the purpose of that is, but it seems like a fun thing to do, so we're doing it. Whee! Yeah, I'm not good at that. You also can't run on the power lines. At least I can cheese that a little bit. Maybe that's what you have to do on the short area, is boop, boop. That's how. You just don't keep walking. Momentum. 1, 2, 3. Nice! Years ago, I thought when I was 20 I'd never be able to climb this high anymore. That's what you know, little May. The roof cat was correct. Aww. I don't think there's anything else over here, though. Alright, so I think we might have explored everything that is up here. We got Roof Cat. We got that little rat kid. We fed the rats. I don't know if there's anything else up here right now. But thank you for the reminder about the triple jump. It's easier than I thought it was. I just need to remember I have to be running first. I'm such a rebel. Yeah. Okay. Pastor, KW Young, Sunday services, all are welcome. Bingo. Transform Youth Ministry. Interesting. You warm enough at night? Huh. Yeah, I get by. Well, I'm working on something to help you out. Aw, don't go to any trouble. I'm alright. That's good. Gonna get cold soon. I can get you some blankets for now. For some reason, we have a lot of blankets. That'd sure be a blessing. Well, we bless best with what we already have too much of anyway. Okay. And we got blankets. Ah. Interesting. But what else is up here? I always wanted to climb the water tower. But then that one kid died doing that. Whatever. I'll get to it. Probably see clear to Brindle from there. Brindle Bridle. Okay. Hey. Hey. You're Candy Borowski's daughter, right? Yep, who are you? I'm Kate, but you can call me Pastor K. That's like way more syllables. You're new here, right? 16 months, something like that. Oh, new to me at least. This over here is Bruce. Hey. Hey. Bruce is new to our community. You live in the woods? Yup. But not for long. We're working on fixing that before winter gets here. It's gonna take some doing, but God's a doer. And they're bigger than city folk. Still thinks it's a lot of trouble to go to. Listen, nobody said loving your neighbor would be easy. And you are our actual neighbor. I appreciate it. We all need a little help sometimes, Bruce. No shame in hard times. Well, it was nice meeting you both. Stop and see me at the church sometime. I will. I'll be up to visit my mom anyway. See you later, Bruce. Okay, nice to meet you, Mary. May Borowski. Bruce. Just Bruce. Pastor Kate. That's an awkward conversation. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go check out the church. I'm getting the impression this game is definitely a slow burn, which is not a bad thing. It's interesting. Extremely interesting. Hi, Mom. Hey, hon. Hey, Mom. Wow, it's been a while since I was in here. I know, sweetie. Nice to see you in the building, at least. Did you meet the new pastor? Yeah, and a homeless guy. Oh, okay. The man across the street? Yeah, Bruce. Oh, well, that's nice of her. That's nice of her going to see him. You both seem pretty nice. We're all just a pack of nice up here. How's church working? Good. Answering the phone. Entering data of various sorts. I'm trying to get everything into one unified app thing. You know, they make programs just for church administration. That they do. I didn't. I was watching online tutorials for the one we just got. But I just got distracted by the true crime videos. Mom, I do declare, you are slacking off at work. God will forgive me. Hey, did you hear about the dudes? The dudes? The mural in the tunnel. What about it, sweetie? Someone messed it all up. Wrote Nuke Possum Springs on it. Or tried to. Oh no, that's terrible. It's historically valuable. Yes, it is. Oh, what a tragedy. What a world, Mom. What a world. Okay. Right, sweetie, I better work. Alrighty. Yeah, well, I'm definitely exploring. Or I was going to explore if the game would let me. But now, we are definitely going to explore a lot in this game, because that's what I enjoy doing. What a long since renovated. Have 2 floors. Wow. Like me going back to Florida, place of familiarity, seeing my friends, but couldn't say I want to see my old elementary school. Yeah, I don't. There are certain things that I wish I hadn't gone back and seen. Like, I have been back to my old high school and the house that I grew up in, and both of them were, unfortunately, not good nostalgia. At any rate, it is time to go to the pickaxe. We've been procrastinating. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, no, same for me, Yuki, and it was bittersweet going back. At least for me, it was. How's it going, dude? Got a job here. That's cool. Oh, nice. Actually, I'm lying. It sucks. Oh, jeez. I had no idea there were so many kinds of hammers. And wrenches. And nails. My god, the nails. Yeah? There is a lot to know. Maybe. Yo. Sorry about last night. I get woozy on cold medicine. I don't really know what I expected to happen. Sorry for what I said. You know, I don't really remember it much. So, whatevs. Hooray for alcohol. New time motto. And practice later? Haha, yep. I'm amazed it's still a thing. We were barely even abandoned high school. Yeah, it's fun. Get to hang out with Angus. Did you ever even end up doing it? When Casey left town, Angus told me that Greg was really sad. So I volunteered to be the new drummer. Well, drummer. It's a laptop bee. It sure is, May. It sure is. Hey, drum machines are still drums. I'll see you later. I got some work to do. Okay. Yeah. No, my old high school and middle school are still there, but they are not the same anymore. A lot of things were done to them that is just kind of sad. Near me, so I'm fine mentioning it. I think it actually used to be a train station. That's cool. Now I have to figure out what we need to be doing right now. Now I just need to figure out what we're supposed to be doing right now. Because I don't know. Whew, that's a lot. That's a lot, my friend. Must have moved a lot when you were a kid. I didn't. I went to the same high school, middle school, all that. Our family did not move, thankfully. Oh, junior high and had fun shopping at Target, yeah. Part of me kind of wishes my old school had been torn down. But hey, it is what it is. Hey, Jeremy? Jeremy Wharton? No one calls me that. Germ, right? Germ warfare. Oh, that stuck, huh? Yup. That's an okay name. Your name is May. Yup. That's an okay name. Okay. Well, that's an awkward conversation. You were like a year behind me, right? 2 years. So you're fresh out, huh? I hang out with Greg sometimes. You ride bikes. I'm pretty good at it. Okay. What? I saw a rabid possum the other day. Really? Where? It was crawling across the road. Had it been hit by a car? Nah, just rabid. What happened to it? Got hit by a car? Wow. It was like a poem. Okay. There's a lot of very strange people in this town. How about them smelters? Kicked some blue bear ass last night. Good game, good game. Okay, definitely a sports team. Gonna be a hell of a season, bud. Alright, so the smelters are definitely a sports team. Let's find out what part of my parents lived back then. Yeah. How'd that arm get here? Someone just running down the street? Whoops, my arm fell off? Let's come back for that later. Yeah, what is up with the arm? No one could just survive their arm just falling off or being chopped off. Like, not by a doctor. Is this still called assault if you chop an arm off? Seems like it should be a different word. Arm choppy. You were under arrest for arm choppy. Whoever's arm that was is probably dead. Nah, definitely. Unless I see someone walking around who until recently had an arm. That's very true. Small towns do have extremely strange people sometimes. Boy, howdy did they. But hike out to the abandoned food donkey. I'm not going to hike out to the abandoned food donkey. Alright, not at least until we have a reason to. Alright, well, I guess... Well, I guess the only thing to do now is go to the Snack Falcon. Well, look who it is. Yep, alive for another day. How are you feeling? I was feeling pretty bad, but I've been across town, and I don't know, that helped. Fresh air, as fresh as it gets around here. Delicious. So what's up? Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. No, and that's completely understandable, my friend. That is completely understandable. And being to that many schools in that short a period of time is rough. It's really rough, particularly down in the South, because I know they're not always the most forgiving down there, which is unfortunate. I guess we can go to band practice. We gotta head out to band practice. Oh, okay, I guess this ends the day. Yeah. I don't know if there is a street view of my old house that I grew up in. I'll have to look that up at some point. I bet you there is. Practice. Yes. I crashed my bike once and a broken spoke went through my leg. Jeez. It was kind of cool. Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay. Alright, so you just want to say music. So, when are we starting? Ask Greg. He's usually what's holding us up or making us go faster. All-purpose Greg. And to every time a Greg. Yeah. Alright, kids. I gotta head out soon. Where are you going? Family stuff. Oh, okay. Just for a night. Okay, we doing this? Yeah, let's do this. Wait, I don't know the song. Like, at all. And I barely remember how to play bass. You'll be fine. Completely will not be fine. Zero self-confidence, huh? No, I just don't know the song. You stupid jerks. Okay, well, let's try this again. Oh, God. Nope. Dang it. The problem is, once you miss one, it just screws you up. That wasn't too bad. That was better than last time. Wow, May, that was, pretty bad is what it was. I literally do not know this song. Rip my bass playing. weird autism, yes. Is there a way to configure different keys? There might be. Bass string. Yeah, you could. You could do different keys. So maybe if I reconfigure the keys. Maybe if I reconfigure the keys, it'll be a little bit easier. Good practice. Was it? Eh. You want to do something tonight? I promise I'll be an improvement on last night. What were you thinking of doing? Want to go to the mall? The mall? Yeah, Fort Lucine, like we did when we were kids. When's the last time you were at the Fort Lucine Mall? I don't know, 5 years ago? Yeah, what? You know what? Yeah, let's go. Great. Yep, great. I promise it'll be great. Okay. For sure were you doing this? Let me check with Greg real quick. Okie dokie. So, I'm getting all kinds of hints here. I am getting all kinds of hints here that May has been gone longer than I think she has. Like, when's the last time you went to the mall? 5 years ago. How long has May been gone? That was pretty loud. Is that good? Loud's fine. Hey, Duder. Angus leaving for the night? Yeah, gonna be bored. Or rather, I would be if I didn't have plans. Plans? Crimes. Ooh, crimes? You up for some crimes? Ooh, do we want to B grade, do crimes, or make friends with B? Our first real choice of the game is, do we hang out with Greg or do we hang out with B? I'm inclined to hang out with B, actually. Like, I almost have the feeling that everyone hangs out with Greg. I kind of want to hang out with B, though. I'm going to hang out with B. This might be the wrong decision. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Kagan. Hang out with B on my first playthrough. Yeah, I'm going to hang out with B, too. Okie dokie. Okay, we're sure we're doing this? Yeah, let's go mauling. Great. This is either going to be really good or really bad. Glad I didn't puke in here. Me too. Maybe I'll just never drink again. Or maybe you just take it easy next time. I don't know if I do moderation well. I could see that. I think the term is risk-taking behavior. Are you seeing someone about this? Hanging out with you is working pretty well tonight. I should be getting paid by the hour. I got gum. I'm gonna turn on the radio now. This is so awkward. Old Gods of the Fort Lucine Mall? What? Fort Lucine! Oh my god. Yep. What the hell happened? The internet? We had the internet when we used to come here. What happened to the carousel? Sold it, I guess. Who buys a carousel? Collectors. Nobody who comes here. What happened to the bookstore? Also the internet. What happened to the arcade? I'm gonna make a sign that says the internet. And hold it up until you're done asking. Yeah, I feel this feeling. What happened to internet? Yeah, I've been to a dead mall like this. It's creepy. And yet Dollar Empire is still here? I think this is one thing the internet can't compete with. I guess. Oh my god. The Urv is still here? Haha, yeah, this old thing. I can feel the edginess from here. Just looking in there makes me feel old. We are so gonna do this. There's no way I'm going in there. It's like me going in the Hot Topic these days. For God's sake. Holy crap. I'm 14 again. Yep, pretty nuts in here. Hey, isn't that Shut up. This really does feel like going into Hot Topic. I will not deny this feeling. Oh, God. This is totally based on Hot Topic. I don't even have any Witch Dagger stuff here. I only have stuff that's cool with, like, 13-year-olds. Isn't that a Witch Dagger blacklight poster? Oh, huh. It's like they have a few of them. I think I saw a whole Witch Dagger thing on the way in. Oh, okay. I should go hang out with the 13-year-olds. Stop it. You have so much in common. I swear I will steal your car and leave you here. Like you even know how to drive. Wow. Haven't seen belt buckles in a while. At least not fashionable ones. Mike at the shop has one with a rattlesnake driving a semi-truck. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do what? Cover me. I'm gonna grab one. What? No! Shh. You are not doing this. So, you really gonna do this? Shh, be cool. This isn't my first time doing crimes. What other crimes have you done? Shoplifting, vandalism, piracy, shoplifting again now. Anyway, I just do the easy crimes. How is this stupid idea easy? Our eyes evolved to notice movement. Like dinosaurs? If the dinosaur is moving... Wait, that's not... Never mind. As long as you're perfectly still when the clerk is watching, like you're gonna freeze when she looks over, even if you're in the middle of putting it in your pocket. And this is gonna work because dinosaurs, just like dinosaurs. I'm gonna pretend to not know you until you're done, okay? Wow, May, you are a little criminal. Tells you a lot about her character arc, though. Sweet. And yes, there is B-shirt. I used to work at one before they demolished. There was a kid ride that once. Yeah. Yeah, those were not fun. I remember those rides, Pixie. They are terrifying, even to this day. Miss Silverdine, Annie Ann's. Yeah, I do too. Yuki. We still have one mall out by us that's alive, but I think the only reason that's alive is because it's near O'Hare Airport. Okay, are you done? Aw, yeah. Shut up and let's get out of here. Oh yeah, sweet belt buckle I am never ever ever going to wear. Rubs against my stomach. This is bad, May. She's a klepto. You should steal something now. Pardon? Haven't you ever done, like, any crimes? I mean, yeah, I guess. Hasn't everyone? Well, get back in there, champ. What? No. Beatrice, let me lay this out. 1, the security cameras aren't even on in there. 2, the cashier clearly isn't paying attention. 3, there is not one mall cop here as far as I can tell. I don't know. I mean, See, this is an experience. Have it. I'll run interference. Okay, but I'm blaming you and driving away if I get caught. Perfect. Huh. Why are we doing this? Alright, I'm gonna run interference while you do your thing. What do you mean? I'm gonna distract the clerk. I can do this. Okay, I will admit that drawing attention is a talent you have. I'm great at crimes. What if I get caught? You won't. I'll just start screaming if I have to. How is that a good idea? Let's go. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Okay, but if this goes wrong, I'm blaming you. Join the club. Okie dokie. Like, this doesn't look suspicious at all going back in the store. Hey. Uh-huh. I got a question. You sure said 20% off. Yeah, I saw. I was wondering about something else. Okay. The name of the store. Yeah. Ah, you probably get this question a lot. Try me. Is it like You Revolution or like Your Revolution? So, is it like You Revolution or like Your Revolution? You know, no one ever asks about this, but I think about it all the time. I bet. God. You know what the official business name on our checks is? Your Revolution. Radical Culture Uprising Inc. What? That's really dumb. Oh god, I know. Like, guys, can't we just be a store that sells cool crap to teens? Yeah, teens go nuts for this shit. Employee discount is also pretty great. I had a job once. And 100% discount. Uh-huh. When I stole shit. Why are you telling him this? No, I got what you meant the first time. I bet you grab things all the time. Well, they're big into prosecuting to the fullest extent of the law here, so... Okay, I'm done looking. Let's go. Okay, it was nice talking to you. Bye now. See ya? I had a black cat. I've never had a black cat. We've had plenty of tabbies and calicos, but never a black cat in this house. I hope to remedy that someday. A dark, empty mall, which was dead saw until I watched. Of course it was. Of course it was, Pixie. Moles are haunted. I am 100% convinced moles are haunted. Aw. Yeah, I have always lived out in the country where I'm nowhere near anything civilized. But that's okay. Why did I do that? You did so well, B. I called the cops on shoplifters at my own store. This? Haven't you even shoplifted before? No, never. Okay, now you're making me feel weird about it. Sorry? Forget it. We're home free. Really? Yeah, we're like out in open waters now. I feel kind of sick. Let's walk it off. That is a fountain. Wow, I completely forgot about this giant fish head. Oh my god, I loved her. Did you ever come to the summer days thing here? Yeah, I'd like to squirt people. I still have no idea how they did that. One time I saw it knock a guy down. Yeah, every year that would happen and someone would make a fuss. But like, I don't know. You showed up to be squirted by a fish fountain. You know the walkway up there? Past the upper food court thingy? Up in the atrium? The what? The ceiling. The glass part that points up? Yeah. When I was a kid, I thought there was... that's where God lived? Wow. I don't know. Just remember staring at it when I was a kid. Like eating a burger and trying to see if I could see God. Like peeking over or something. Looks like they got some weird art hanging up there now. Want to go up and see? Nah, my knees are killing me from work. Welcome to being old. No, I never remember seeing Amazon as a brick and mortar store. Up for eating? Let's check out the rest of the mall first. Work up an appetite. Kinda hungry when we got here. Smelter's country? Oh god. So I have a random question for you all. There we go. Never mind. Oh. Sorry, I just saw what time it is. And unfortunately, friends, I think this is where I need to leave you all. Because I unfortunately have stuff that I need to attend to this afternoon, and it's almost 10 after 2 already. So it's the arrows from the 8. Wow, I did not know that, Yuki. No, I've never seen a brick and mortar Amazon store. I mean, the only brick and mortar Amazon stores that I have ever seen are the ones that are like the food places where like you check out yourself and the carts have like things in them that weigh your stuff that you're putting in. Yeah. And they also might not have ever been in my area too. Like when I say I grew up in a cornfield, that is not a joke. Like when I grew up in when I say I grew up in a cornfield, that is not a joke. I literally grew up in a cornfield. So I missed out on a lot of that really cool stuff that they did like in cities and stuff like that. And what are we whatting, Yuki? Because I have no memory. I was a child of the corn. I was 100% a child of the corn. Will never deny being a child of the corn. I loved it. Alright. Unfortunately, though, friends, that is where I'm going to have to... with the husk. Yeah, very true there. But yeah, unfortunately, friends, that is where I'm going to have to end it for today. I do have some stuff that I need to do this afternoon, and I need to get more hydration and some food in me. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into, but we're going to be continuing this tomorrow. We're going to try and get as far into this game as... Come on, microphone. We're going to try to get as far into this game as we can this week. I do think this is going to be a 2-week game, but that's okay. That means we can take our time with it. At the Amazon store with food and way. Oh, yeah. No, that's what we have. Yeah, it's like called Amazon Fresh or something. And it's either the carts have scales like built into the cart, or it has little cameras that are pointed into the cart that like automatically scan what you're buying. And there's no people in the store. Like, you just automatically pay. I don't like it at all. I've only been in one of those once, and I will never go in again because it's just creepy. It's a very, very creepy store. Do not like them. All right, but that said, yeah, I do too. Ramia's live, but she's been going quite a while. Now we'll raid into Ramia. It's been a long time since I raided Ramia. She is a very, very good bean. Mega Bonk? I don't even know what Mega Bonk is. Interesting. Alright, well, we're going to give Ramia a raid today. They're an absolutely amazing bean that I know you all are going to enjoy spending some time with. Not familiar with the game that she's playing. It looks interesting, though, and very retro. Looks interesting and retro. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Excuse me. Today is Monday, so there will be a stream this evening from my lovely husband Zero and Riv and Cognitive Hazard and Jack of Spades. Not sure what they're going to be up to tonight. Probably more Deep Rock Galactic because there's the event going on. But yeah, if you want to see some co-op shenanigans, please do tune in to them. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning, same crafty time, same crafty channel, with some more Night in the Woods, and we'll make hopefully some more good progress in it so we can hopefully roll credits on it next week. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. It has been an absolutely wonderful stream today. Thank you for all of the subs, the resubs, the kibble biddies, the raids, and all of that wonderful stuff. You are all amazing, amazing, amazing beings. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. What color are my eyes supposed to be? They are rose and green and kind of a kaleidoscopy color. The actual color that I chose was called Sunset, and it kind of depends on what way the light hits. All right, but I gotta get going, my friends, so I'm leaving you in the trusting hands of Ramia. Take care, everyone, and I will see you later.